everybody. Running a little bit behind today. Was doing a lot of personal stuff, but while I am fixing everything, can we get somebody to roll a bunch of just an unmodified D20 from each of you to see who's gonna be the lucky guy that's gonna.
Oh boy!
Here we go.
Yeah. Well, it ain't gonna be me.
Oh shit!
Wait, you said that, but you got a 16, Aloria.
Well, Stolen. Wait.
Woo!
Yeah, Stolen got an 18.
16.
Well, I guess I was looking at my dice because it landed on a 4. But it says 8. It says 16.
Well, don't worry. Somebody else got a 4.
We're going with the lowest number.
Oh, you guys!
Yeah.
I'm dog shit to recap. Fuck! Why? Can I have a bet though?
Would you
I
like
went
me?
with whoever's closer to my number, and whoever's the lowest is closest to that one. So you get to do that. I'm gonna get things fixed.
Can I pass a veto? Like, I'm really done. Like,
I can do it if you need me.
Yes.
Okay.
Please. Yes.
Okay. Here I go again. So
Thank you.
last Saturday, we woke up from our dream state, our alternate dimension nonsense that we were in regarding the God of Fate and his dumbass tower that we had gone through.
I resent that. I resent that, sir.
Shut up! You're not doing the recap. So after we got out of his dumbass tower, after we killed the wraith at the top of his dumbass tower, we woke up in the middle of the desert, seemingly 2 weeks behind of where we thought we were in our forced dream state that we were in. So, and then when we woke up, everyone except for Fel and Albert were in this dream. So when everyone else woke up, we saw Albert and Fel fighting the wraith that we had killed in the dream, and heard Fel over a dune fighting something else, which we didn't find out until we got over there and started attacking it, that it was an Oni, which is a weird creature. I forget exactly what it does, but it's a big fucking beast, and we kicked its ass. But not before it decided to smash both Arya and Shadow into the ground. After we killed it, we had to run away from a sandstorm that was coming in very, very fast. Stolen got his leg broken. He had an internal break. And once we were actually able to stop and take shelter in the mostly destroyed ruins of the Anubai encampment that we had seen in the dream, though when we had seen it, it was not destroyed. When we got there, we took shelter inside the main pyramid. I fixed Stolen's leg after some difficulties.
Difficulties, yeah, that's one way of putting it.
And after that, after I got his leg set in place and on its way to healing, and everybody else was putting out fires on the inside, we discovered that the pharaoh and everybody in that pyramid and everybody in that settlement was dead. And based on Felwolf's analysis of the scene, he determined that the Oni was accompanied by seemingly a rogue samurai. That is the working assumption that we are using. Also, while we were in this pyramid, Arya, after the intense amount of stress and physical exertion that she had undergone over the course of the past couple of hours on the way to the settlement, couldn't resist feeding anymore, and didn't decide, but was forced to, by pure instinct taking over, to knock a few of us out, knock everybody out that was still awake, except for Shadow, who managed to resist her long enough to knock her out, and proceed to tie her up BDSM style.
I did not consent.
You weren't aware for that. You were sleeping. Shh. Okay.
And after Arya woke up, Shadow was still the only one awake. So she had told him everything about her being a vampire and feeding on dreams, and then everybody else proceeded to wake up. We talked it out, decided that, we're going to keep Ario around because, I mean, she's not really that big of a threat to us. And also, she's pretty cool. So, yeah, we hid out in that pyramid for about 5 days, waiting for the sandstorm to blow over. Then afterwards, we got out. We began to bury the pharaoh and her guardian and her attendant in the mausoleum. But because the guardian was wearing star metal armor and apparently refused to stay dead after he was buried, decided he wanted to come back to life. Fell cut off his head, made an oath to bring the supposed samurai to justice, and when he, took the hand of the guardian, the star metal armor that he was wearing transferred onto Felwolf's armor. So now Felwolf has a set of star metal armor. And what that means for him, we do not know, but it's pretty badass. So that's a very long-winded and probably not super descriptive version of what happened, but that's what happened. Now, we are on our way to the east after all of that. We're back on our way, and that's where we left off.
No, I was made aware of during the week that there were some things that need to be talked about between some of you guys, your guys' characters. But before we get to that, here have the recap. No sponsors for this week. Hopefully there are some things being put through the progress, or put through work and things, and ideas being pitched. Hopefully by sometime next month we will have the subscriptions open, emotes, and a few other things for you guys as the viewers. And if everything works out well, we should be able to launch it one of the same days as probably either the 9th episode or the 10th episode happening next month. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be any kind of changes to our regular schedule, other than probably Sundays. Every other Sunday stream may be pushed back in time, so you can check those on later dates, or check in with Melody as during the next stream for any further information on that. Next Wednesday is the Wednesday Talks. We'll find somebody or a group, a couple people to pop in there for you guys, and then always the Monday streams at 7 Central until 11, maybe, or 10. But as always, I think that's really it. We're gonna have the same break, so expect that intermission about 3 hours through, 3.5 or so.
Yep.
Through the session from the first half into the second half. And during that time, you guys can message and talk to some of the cast here if you have any questions during it, so that they have something to do while they wait on each other. But we can go straight into, at this point, into what you guys are doing. I know that somebody or a couple of people wanted to take a moment to make sure that it is addressed that some characters should be aware of some things. I think that's you, Celia, right?
Yeah.
You can go ahead and take it from here then.
Well, I just, after last time I realized that I kind of skipped over Arya talking to both Albert and Stolen about what went on. So Arya's going to walk over to Albert.
Yes?
I owe you an apology for what I did.
Oh yeah, about your deadly look gaze, something. Can you explain that?
So, I am a turn terror. I am from a people who touched on dark magic to a point where our bodies were changed. Most of the time, our people feed on blood, for example.
Are you telling me you're a vampire?
Yes. Except I don't feed on blood.
Wait, what?
I feed on dreams. I didn't realize it at the time. But apparently I do that all the time whenever I sleep around other people. Hence why I lost control and started to put everybody to sleep.
Well, that do explain a lot. So...
That was the first time in my life that I ever lost control like that, so... Again, I'm sorry for what I did.
Well, at least you were honest about it. You didn't lie or anything like that, so, well, I'll accept your apologies. But next time, if you need something like, help not lose control again, just, ask for consent. Because a situation like that, yeah, nah, I don't want that to happen again, so...
Neither do I.
So, if you want help, I can help you out. I don't mind it. We good?
Thank you very much.
No problem.
And then she's gonna walk over to Stolen.
Stolen's just laying there with his busted leg, looking at it, pretty disappointed.
You just hear Albert in the background. Get better, you nerd!
Arya's gonna kneel down beside him, and I assume that Aloria has been taking a look at your leg.
Yeah, it's definitely feeling better. It's when I first broke it, I almost couldn't take it. I blacked right away.
About that, while you were blacked out, something did happen, and I figure you should know too.
Yes.
Since we are traveling together.
Mm-hmm.
My full name is Arya Turnterror.
Turnterror?
Yes. You're from Whitewater, yes?
Yes.
Turnterror was who the Whitewater was at war with several years back. The Turnterror family, for lack of a better word, are vampires. We feed off of blood most of the time. I do not. I feed off of the dreams of others. So while you were knocked out, I was having a bit of a hard time after being hurt so often that I ended up losing control. And I knocked a couple of people out.
And this all happened when I was already unconscious?
Yes.
Oh.
But regardless, I still want to apologize to you for not telling you. We've been traveling for several weeks now, and I want to. I don't want there to be secrets, or deception between us anymore.
It's okay, Arya. I understand. Something like that, it's not safe to be open with something like that. I can understand. But when you turn, that wasn't you that was driving. That was almost your.
Remember.
Or were you able to? Were you able to at least feel when it was starting to come on?
Yes. And I wasn't sure what was going to happen. That was the first time it's ever happened. And I'm going to take precautions.
I think I have something that can help you at least. And Stolen will reach down beside him, and he will pull out 10 feet of metal chains and a lock. I have this just in case I need to transport someone, as you can understand. If you ever feel something coming on, something you think would not be safe for others, just let us know. We can help you out with restrainment at least. And he'll give you the chains and lock.
Arya's just gonna put up a hand and push them back. You keep them for now. If I do feel it coming on again, I will be sure to let all of you know. And if we need to, I will trust that you can make sure everybody else is safe.
Thank you for being honest with me, Arya. I know it must be hard to talk about this.
She's just gonna nod and then stand up again. Thank you.
Thank you.
Safe in assuming that is supposed to take place when we were back in the pyramid.
Yeah, probably around there.
Okay. So does that mean we're making a jump cut back to where we were? Unless there's something else.
Yeah, I was just made aware that that was something that somebody wanted to talk about during the pyramid. And I'm
Alrighty.
still quiet. What is going on?
That's a good question.
How about now? Am I loud enough?
No, sweet Jesus!
Yeah, I'd say that maybe a couple notches.
Hello, Arch.
Oh god, my
I dug
eardrums!
deep.
Holy
Dang.
shit!
I dug deep in my computer and pulled out my voice from its bowels.
Good God, man.
Your voice is stuck inside.
Oh, that was
I'm sorry,
That's-
everybody.
That was a shock.
That was a jump from quiet to fucking explosion. Oh my god.
I found my microphone on my computer deep in the settings was at 30 instead of.
Wow.
Oh God.
And so I was like, I'm just going to click 100 and.
A bit jealous as now that's a thing.
Oh,
hell yeah.
god, that's some strong buff. Holy shit.
Okay. I'm going to bring me down a little bit more in the mixer here and then up a little bit. There. Now I'm constantly in the yellow.
Alrighty, that's good. Now I can pull you down to 100 again.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know.
Now I can pull it
I
down
don't know
to
why.
70.
I don't know why my computer's audio just decided that it needed to do its own thing.
Freaking PCs
Well,
are
those
weird.
of you that are were taking care of the body on the inside are probably walking outside and seeing an altercation, or have seen the ending of an altercation.
If I remember correctly, we did get that settled and decided that we were on our way up to the east, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So you guys all, I guess, bore witness because everybody came out, watched the body or the guardian essentially stumble through the sands, be beheaded, and then be reburied. And then the group came out again, and then began to head east. Or that was what the plan was going to be, was to head east. And
Yes.
so we'll pick up on we'll pick up now at the outskirts, the precipice of the burning or the now buried Anubai village ruin. What do you guys want to do?
What time of day is it?
The sun is high in the sky.
We have
About
time
noon.
to travel.
Yep, I'd say just travel as far as we can before night.
I know that we were supposed to go north and then to the east to avoid the graveyard.
I check
If
and
we're
make
going
sure
on
that the
foot-
rations are still enough to get us through the rest of this trek.
That is also a good question. How are our rations looking?
With the 5-day wait within the pyramid, your rations are probably not going to make it to the edge of the desert.
I have an idea, my friends.
You do.
Yes, Val. What is it?
I seem to have, after taking my oath, have been given a small boon by our friend.
Oh?
I may know of a way to travel at least part of the way much faster.
And how exactly would you do that?
I'm going to attempt to use the Call of the Guardian.
Okay.
Does it answer my call?
As you, what is it that you're attempting to do? Like, how are you trying to activate this?
Rain dance.
I'm going to. He's going to be looking at his hands when he says this as he puts his left hand out towards the dunes away from the city as he shouts for this creature to come out and aid him.
All right. As you reach out your hand, and you yell out towards the sands of the desert. Just this moment of silence as not even your voice echoes back in this just dead space. And then you begin to hear this soft, almost wave-like sound. And then it gets louder and louder as you can see off in the distance this mound of sand moving towards you.
I will, without looking back to my friends, I will tell them to hold their ground.
As all of you see this massive mound of sand, or the sand being parted like water, as something is moving through it, something large. As it gets closer and closer, this roaring sound, not as loud as the sandstorm was that you had barricaded yourselves from for 5 days, but loud enough that you can hear it almost like a semi. As it approaches you, eventually it stops. The mound seeps into the sand. It becomes quiet again. And then breaching from about 15 feet in front of Fellwolf is this massive snake. Almost 20 feet in diameter from one side to the other. Just massive. as its head and upper abdomen pierce through the sands, you can't see its tail still buried underneath. As it just brings its head down, looming over Felwolf, and this this snake-like protrusions come from the sides, presenting this very colorful array of this cobra-styled head towards Felwolf, as it just pulls closer towards him.
Felwolf will place his hand as its head descends upon the snout, as he gives a smile and thanks the creature for coming to his aid. He looks to his friends. He's like, I believe I have found our way for faster travel.
This does ring familiar.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the same thing the Guardian did.
And you simply inherited it.
As soon as I was given the boon of our late friend's armor, a modicum of knowledge was bestowed to me.
And this was included in that modicum.
Yes, this was knowledge given to
Well,
Interesting.
Shall we, my friends?
here we go again.
Well, it should shorten the trip. Definitely.
Alright, I guess Felwolf will be the first to hop onto his friend.
I will follow suit.
Alright, Felwolf, I will still need from you an animal handling check as you attempt to ride the creature.
Okay.
Oh. And here's where things go terribly wrong.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Let pray not.
So I have to click advantage for temporarily. Or not advantage, but proficiency, sorry.
Yep.
No.
Yo!
First roll of the night, and
Not bad for a +4.
Yeah.
As you get up onto the snake, there are no reins, there's no saddle or anything. You just you begin to think that maybe the snake, having been summoned by you in some regard, may understand in which your desire. As everyone else begins to gather onto the back of this massive snake, you give it a mental image of this side of the pass, like move towards that direction. As the snake then has this wide turn as it moves towards the northeast, and with not an intense speed that people have to grab on, but you can rest as you sit upon its back. It stays level as it moves up and down through dunes. It's very, very much of a stable ride. It's not like that of a horse where you're going up and down with the gallop. I will need a perception check and a survival check for whoever is wanting to be the lookout.
I can make the survival, unless you want to.
I'll do
could probably
perception.
do a perception. Oh, okay.
I'm also going to just tap Shadow on the shoulder and give him my vigilant blessing. Oh,
Nat 20.
Natural fucking
Good
20.
roll.
Alrighty.
Nice.
So Shadow, you now have advantage on your next initiative.
What did you?
Initiative.
roll too.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will attempt to remember that.
Oh yeah, you're not really familiar with much of the desert, though. To you, it's just extremely dry dirt.
Come on, don't phrase it like that.
I can't burn dirt. I can't burn it.
As you spend a lot of time traveling, and like you visited the wall and you saw the sand that has creeped from it, and then you decided to go towards Oasis. In the past couple of weeks, you've seen enough sand and you've watched it, having gone through that emergency migration and passing from creature to seeing the giant massive sandworms, the sand kegs, and these other creatures that live here, moving and fleeing from natural disasters. You begin to pay attention for those subtleties, those shifts in the sand, or what look to be probably pits that would normally catch many other adventurers or traveling parties. And you begin to help guide Fellwolf to make sure the snake shifts towards this way to prevent falling through a hidden crag. And you help guide them in that regards, but Elenan, as a few hours pass, you guys are making excellent time. The snake isn't just making your trip seem like it's taking half time, but some magical nature behind it. Seems like the snake itself, as you notice, the sand seemed to part in front of it before it contacts it. That it's moving through the sand by will. And as you look forward, as the day begins to move towards night, you look off towards the north before you reach a kind of mountain range, and you see off in the distance a light. There's a light over there. As this light travels up the ridge of a sand dune, stops, and from the distance it seems maybe 2-3 miles, as you see it suddenly be snuffed out.
I will point it out.
Do you want to investigate, brother?
I don't believe we have the time.
Yeah,
This could also be the individual we were hunting.
could be.
I mean, he's already
Make
dead
it a
if
quick
it is.
quest.
Think of it this way. The bodies were still fresh. Fire is still burning. If we've picked up enough speed and crossed the sands quick enough, we could have caught up to him.
Over the course of 5 days lagging behind?
I don't
Yeah.
think
Knows
it's
who
likely.
he's been slaughtering.
He might have been caught in the sandstorm too.
This is true. He would have had to have seek shelter. Otherwise, he would have been buried in this sandstorm.
We don't have much left in the way of rations, so it'd be wiser to make our way into the east. Stalling any longer than we have to here would not benefit us.
DM, based on the few hours we've been traveling, how long would 3 hours of travel take on our current mount speed?
So it's 3 miles for you guys. That's probably on the snake back, approximately 2-3 minutes to head in that direction. You're traveling pretty fast. So you essentially equivalent the snake at moving probably 60 miles an hour.
He looks back to you and he
Hey.
says, do we really not have 3 minutes to spare?
All right, let your curiosity guide our reins.
Have I led you astray yet? As he gives you a smile.
Yet, no.
Fellwolf will shift the snake very carefully to that direction as Elenan is pointing him directly where he needs to go.
As you guys begin to steer off and put the mountain range towards your right as you're heading up, within moments you arrive there, towards the top of this dune. Ellen, and you can see the footprints that have followed up the top of this ridge line. And then they stop exactly where you saw the lamp. But if you recall, the lamp didn't go down towards the sand. It didn't get knocked over. It stayed upright and then was snuffed out. And if you look at the area with that 20 still, there are disturbances in the sand.
He's still around here somewhere.
You think that he's buried himself?
What's these disturbances that Elanan's seeing?
Roll either Elanan can point them out, give you advantage to see them, or
I would point him out, yeah.
So go ahead and roll advantage to see if you can perceive this disturbance. $17. You can see what looks to be these small divots into the sand.
Like foot-sized divots or
Person-sized divots. There's
body-sized divots? Okay.
There's two of these.
He'll look to Elanan. Do you want to hop down to investigate?
Well, we have the snake to could see if they could just scare him out.
I'd rather not damage our friends just in case.
Okay. I will jump down, and then very carefully I will walk towards them, sword drawn.
Arya's gonna slide down too and kind of fall up behind.
I draw my
And-
bow, watching over.
Felwolf, while they're doing this, he's gonna not necessarily softly nor loudly, just your average voice. He's gonna call out to these individuals. There's no need to hide from us.
Are you attempting to say this as an intimidation or to persuade them to reveal themselves?
I mean, I could do it as intimidation, but that goes against my nature to
Yeah.
innocent people. So,
Don't
Roll,
know they're innocent.
with the number of you guys that are roaming around and the sheer fact that you have a giant snake, go ahead and roll me a persuasion with advantage.
okay.
Big ass snake too.
You could label the snake as a gargantuan snake.
God dang.
Yikes.
Oh, you're lucky. They're not very charismatic. Alright. One of these divots begins to shift as you see this gauntlet rise from it, fully plated. The sheer fact this person buried themselves just means that they didn't want to be seen, and probably the amount of time that they're going to have to pull sand out of whatever crevice fell is going to be a very extreme amount of time.
Not fun.
As then it begins to move like a free hand as another hand comes out and begins to move the sand away from the center of it. You see this almost burlapped material pierce through the sand, and this armored face pierce the center of this divot as a individual crawls out of it.
I'll offer my hand to let him up. Help him up.
They'll grab your hand. This person is extremely heavy. Roll for me an athletics check to help them out of there.
Arya's gonna walk over and help too. They're armored, so they're gonna be heavy.
14.
Arya, go ahead and roll one.
Emotional damage.
Rolls.
Throws
Right.
it back.
My hip.
It's
Your
arthritis.
Elena, your perception tells you that something is different about these individuals. It's not that they're heavy. It's that they're something else. And as you grab, you put more effort into it. And Arya, you've picked up a few of your teammates before. You've helped them up off the ground. And you grab their arm, thinking this is somebody who's probably 230 pounds at most.
Yeesh.
You grab them and you go to pull them up. You didn't put enough weight into it. And as they pull, thinking you're sturdy, they pull you down. As they're now coming up halfway out, and you begin to see it, the metal, the leathers, the chain underneath, all fused and put together, pressed against their skin, or what would be their skin. You see a person almost entirely made out of metal, pulling themselves now from the sand.
Well, that was rather embarrassing. And I'm gonna pick myself up.
Elenan, you help this individual up out of there as you see this. They're carrying with them a multitude of different survival gear, packs, a large spear, a shield, and other things. The fact that they are able to walk up this ridge without sinking into the loose sand that is the ridge is kind of impressive, and then until you see the base of their feet. Mounted to them are these massive racks, which then makes sense for the entire ridge line having this weird shape to it from where they walked.
He's got snowshoes.
He's got snowshoes for the sand.
What?
This
Heavy.
and
Yeah,
then-
you need them.
When you wear a heavy plate like that, density does push aside sand faster.
Yeah.
As they kind of look at you, and then, not unlike a dog or a furred animal, they shake once really hard as you just watch sand pour from different places between the crevices and plate and other things as it just drops to the ground. Thank you.
Do I recognize this individual's race?
Roll for me an intelligence check of any kind.
Right, intelligence check. I'll go with a history.
History, okay.
Make an Arcana check.
I
We'll
was
go with the first.
not supposed to
Yikes.
be.
Yeah, no. That 9, nope. Anybody else can roll. This is a race that all of you would have been able to see at least one point in your life. So if you guys want to try, roll.
History.
History or whatever you have high intelligence in.
All right, you got an 18.
All right. Shadow, 15. Gloria, 13.
Oh,
Elenan.
I saw
No.
that 20.
12.
And then Stolen 12.
Barely
So,
within.
let's see. Oh! Damn!
Yeah. Second at 20 of the night. We're what, like 20 minutes
Yes.
in?
Yep.
Nice. 48.
Nice
I can
one,
math.
McMaple. I mean, Mabel, you know exactly who this is. Like, not who, but what this person is. This person is a Warforged. This is somewhat of like a living automaton in some regards. This is an entity made entirely of material. They have a soul, a consciousness, and they function like normal, all the other races. However, they have one thing special about them. They don't need to eat. Some just don't sleep. And all of them can live forever unless they die in combat or some complication.
They have
Alright, just-
weapons.
Tap on
Yeah.
Fella shoulder.
The one that I helped up had a shield, spear, And that was it for weapons, right?
No, they had a
Other
few
one.
other swords. They
What
had
swords?
a war hammer. Straight to like European bastard swords.
Okay, so nothing
Short
Eastern.
swords. None of them look Eastern. Matter of fact, now that you're getting a good look at it, this individual's armor is dented. The clothes or cloak, technically, that they have surrounding their body is torn and frayed and looks like it's made out of very durable fabrics. The shield's edges are broken and splintered in places, and the shield itself towards the center is somewhat dented. And Felwolf, as you look at this individual, you can see that even the spear has this odd bend at the handle, like it struck something in a fashion it was not meant to strike. This person's gear is warped and just turned in and abused. And then you begin to see all of these things are made in almost in a way designed to be everlasting. None of their stuff looks shiny or made in a fancy style for nobility, crudely put together. Meant for function, utility, and not appearance.
Durability.
Yep. And all of it seems abused.
Well then, we got Warforge.
Well, obviously, this is not the individual we were seeking. What is
Yeah.
your name, friend?
I'll tell you that if you help my brother. As he looks at the other hole or divot in the ground. And you notice that the hole's getting deeper, but no one's coming up.
Ah, I see. His friend seems to need help getting out of the sand. Alan and Ari, I hate to ask again, but could you assist us?
It's
Yeah.
no problem.
Um,
Go over and start digging them out.
yeah.
I'm gonna help him by using Molder to move the sand.
As you all step over there, the sand begins to part somewhat. You can see this other Warforge who has more cloth on them, less plated mail and things like that, and this horn that comes up from the front of their helmet, which McMaple, you would know it's not a helmet. This is their head. And they do have a hood, but in one hand that's trying to reach up, strapped to the forearm is this massive wrench. As they're trying to grab towards your guys' arm, as you grasp it and pull them up, they are much lighter than their counterpart. And you see strapped to their leg different tools and gear, just pieces of what you as players would recognize as machinery, but to you odd shapes and symbols and things that seem like they would fit together, like maybe some sort of puzzle or toy. And Ellen, you see it underneath his arm that he's holding is a lamp. This lamp is on this almost wheel with a small metal piece above it latched to this, and then a stem from the top at the base of a lamp. As you pull him out, he eyes you all over. Well, thank you. I wasn't entirely sure if you were just a monster. Though my brother here would have preferred fighting, I suspected something as large as what your transport is would probably do us in at least for a while.
Sorry to give the wrong impression, friends. Our mount here is no harm to you, so long as you bring no harm to us.
I'm sure he's as stubborn and brooding as always. I am Adam, and he is Eden.
Adam, Eden, is well met. I am Felwolf.
I am Elanan.
It's a pleasure to meet fleshed ones. It's been some time. We don't normally see the growing type around here. What brings you this far into the desert?
Alas, we're actually crossing back to our home. We were simply paying a visit to Oasis.
Oh, that horrible place. Is it still full of just sickly, dying, fleshy people?
For the
Yes.
majority, yes.
Well, at least things don't change much, I think. What is the year?
The year?
Yes.
Hang on one sec. I have to actually grab my
Get
notes.
your notes,
I have-
people.
I have this image. Hold on, where is it?
I have this image.
Yeah, just
He doesn't even write it down. He
File.
just takes a picture.
It's year 24 after. Well, after.
The death of Whitewater.
Ah, yes. The year is 24 of New Era.
A new hour. Whitewater. Brother, did you meet a young man named Whitewater? I'm sure with him saying it's been after his death. He's probably less of a young man than just worm food. True. So let's say we met him. Let's say we met him upon the year in which he perished. Let's just say for that. I don't know any context before that. We've been out here all that time.
That is a very long time.
We don't need to necessarily pour water or eat things. We just scavenge.
Interesting.
Where is your route taking you?
It's been some cycles, but we were going to attempt to pass by the brother, what is it again? The place of green. Oh right, yes. The wonderful, almost magical glass place with things inside.
Magical glass place, you say?
I make small little things as he holds up the lantern. I'm not that entirely fine towards the arcane such. More of tangible works. My brother is more of the tangible death.
Well, if it's crafting and fighting you're looking for, your best bets and would probably to be head north to the Iron Pass.
North to the Iron.
It is where the dwarves reside.
Dwarves.
They are master craftsmen.
Dwarves. They're the short ones. Yes.
Yes, short, stout people. Yes.
I haven't seen one since far before we last saw a young boy named Whitewater.
Hold a moment. I hate to interrupt, but you said you've been out here for at least the past 24 years, correct? If not more?
Yes.
You know of the Black Citadel.
Black Citadel.
The
Brother?
city frozen in time?
Frozen in time. That's the glass place. Yes.
That is where you're headed?
Yes, it's been some time since we've been there, and so we decided we would roam back and see if it appeared. And my brother likes to kill the things that appear around it occasionally. It helps him keep form, even though we don't change form. I keep trying to tell him that. I mean my skill, brother. But yes.
DM, have we seen? Did we pass by where the Citadel would have been?
No.
On our way here. No, we haven't passed it yet.
If you look at the map, you guys would technically be very much close to here. Like you put the mountain range on your right as you came up to meet them. So it seems like their direction.
I didn't see a direction.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you would be essentially right here, as you would have come up. Let me go ahead. As you would essentially have come up from this direction.
Okay. So we had yet to see it.
Yeah, it seems as if the ridge they were following was taking them that direction.
Okay, but we haven't crested enough to actually see the Citadel or the graveyard.
No, you have not passed into the area that in the dream you were told is the graveyard, which is
It's this area, isn't it?
yeah, that area.
Okay.
Just
That's
so that
the
you
dangerous area, right?
Yeah, that is known as a very dangerous area. But you don't know exactly why they call it a very dangerous area. They just say the graveyard. And that's what you heard in the dream, though a lot of things in that dream do seem to be adding up. A lot of things don't seem to be adding up.
Especially after the information that fell with an Arya.
Yeah. I'm afraid that it currently is not there.
No, I think it probably is going to be there.
What makes you so certain?
Well, we travel from side to side across the desert, in somewhat of a grid pattern, and knowing what grid we're in, which brother, hand me the map. He pulls out this massive scroll from underneath one plate as he pulls the plate up open and pulls out the scroll and hands it to the slightly shorter Warforged. As he unfurls the papyrus and looks at it, we definitely, that peak there, though it has worn away in some degree, we are in 12C. We were, with our distance in which we do tend to travel, it should be appearing again within a day. Yeah, a day.
Hey?
A day. Yeah.
Fowl looks to Aloria. I'm assuming we have time to stop.
You just see Aloria's eyes, like as they widen, they just close. It's like the pain in her face. It's like knowing that we can't stop. It's just Alex.
Well, let me just check. How much rations do we have left? Like
He
roughly
said
how many
not much.
days?
It's going to expire.
You guys,
Yeah, we don't have much.
Your regular rations that you were given would have lasted you the 4-week journey. Barely. So it would have been like a straight run shot. Like you would have to have kept traveling in a straight direction to make maximum effort out of it and have no problems. But you had 5 days of being forced to bunker from a sandstorm.
And I will say that this mount of ours is only available for 48 hours.
And you've traveled for about 8.
If we are about here, as he says, we have some distance to go to get to my home.
As much as it pains me to say, I think we should keep going.
I second that motion.
And
Would we perhaps be able to give them a ride part of the way there?
What size did you say the king snake is? Gargantuan?
It's gargantuan.
Yeah, it should be a problem.
If you put it towards length, it's one of the larger creatures. You could probably put it in size of like comparison to that of like a purple worm in length, because though you never see the entire length of a purple worm, the snake, until it began to travel, it's probably the length of, I think when I last described it was like a football field or two.
Something like that.
Yeah. This is this massive creature in length.
Well, Adam and Eden, correct?
Yes.
We can give you a ride partway there, but we are.
The question is, do we want to go that way? We do know that it's the more dangerous of the routes.
We also
it would give you at least a cursory glance of the area, Valoria.
And give us time to talk to them about it. Intel gathering.
If you're not wanting to go directly into the dome or the pit that the area does reside in, there is a mountain pass. That mountain there, as he points up towards the peak that he once pointed at. Though dragons once roosted there, I don't think that they do anymore.
Aside from dragons, what else might have been up there?
Sandcats. The worms, the things that you need to worry about, they don't go where there's hot rock. They prefer the sands. Though a fortnight ago, we were eaten by one of those worms, and eventually my brother was passed first, and then he cut me from the rump of the creature.
We're not talking about that.
I don't think we have enough time to go up through the mountains.
The mountains, if you're trying to go in a straight shot, and you don't really want to waste a lot of time, it is the best place to wait out anything. My brother.
Is it big enough for our mount to cross?
I would more than likely say yes. It's roughly less than 40 feet wide, right?
I don't see a problem. If it's on our way, we might as well.
You can see it. You can see the entire scope of most of the desert from that point. The only other one would be a place I would never recommend going. So I'm not even going to tell you where that is, because I don't want to go there.
Why not?
I would
tell
like to
us?
know so we can avoid it, though.
I think you should tell us.
Make a persuasion check.
Luckily, it ain't me.
All right. It's only one person wanted to persuade. One person will have the.
I'm willing to give these guys a ride and just move.
Yeah,
19.
yeah.
I was thinking just give him a ride to that area, get a little bit of intel gathering, make friends, double check, make sure they're...
As he looks at you all, I doubt you're entirely oblivious to warning, so I'll tell you this. As he turns almost towards his back left, and he points towards, at first, just seems to be this dead horizon. And after a while, as you begin to stare and the sun finally sets, as the breath comes through, you can see what look to be stars show up through the night sky, and you can see this cut on the horizon. And at one point it pierces up and comes back down. And he points towards it. Never go there. We call that Maw Mountain. Though I doubt any other civilizations would refer to it as such, but mainly to the fact that we fell into what we assumed was a cave, and it was the mouth of a creature.
Oh,
I see.
It took everything that we had to just escape it, as he looks towards his brother, who, again, all of his gear is dented.
Which direction would that be in? Towards the north?
He points towards this mountain.
Okay.
Well,
We aren't going that way anyway.
I would just suggest avoiding that entire mountain range. Legend, even on our day, has it that there is something that lives there. If disturbed, pain. Lots of death and other things. So, avoid it. Even the orc tribes that roam the Badlands to the northwest, they avoid that region as well.
Well,
Understood.
in return for that information,
Thank you for the warning.
why don't we take you on your way to the Citadel? At least close enough to where you can walk the rest of the way.
We could have always walked the rest of the way, but I would not shoot down a free ride. So if I can guide you to the pass, I believe from here. This is all of you, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. They'll just both stand there, staring at you in silence, awkwardly.
Well, I suppose we're going that way then.
On.
Laura's just gonna
Let's
walk back
climb
and
up.
get on the snake.
Arya's going to climb down and help her new companions? No. New people she knows onto the snake as well.
Companions works.
She helps her new people she knows.
New acquaintances.
Brain is not working properly right now.
So what you're looking for is acquaintances.
Acquaintance, thank you. I was trying to think of that word.
That's great.
She's going to help her new acquaintances on.
All right.
Don't worry, folks. We try here.
We do try our hardest.
My wisdom is good. My intelligence, not so much.
Brain not know how work good.
Brain.exe has stopped working.
How to speak. What is speaking?
Error
Do not know
403.
how word good.
This is not
Yeah.
so good. Yes, or maybe yes. I don't
As the two warforged climb upon the back of the snake, you begin to guide it towards the mountain range, in which was pointed out to you by Adam. You eventually come up to the base of this mountain, and go ahead again, Elenan, and make for me a perception check. Since you were the one that was helping to direct or perceive what lay before you.
know.
Huh?
Can I just use my passive
Nice.
I did know at one point the Shadow also wanted to perceive or keep watch. Would you be keeping watch during this time, or would you still be playing with your ball of yarn?
He's doing that to distract from the conversation as he has no input. However, he would be constantly perceiving silently. So, roll normal, yeah?
Yep.
Hey,
Nice.
23. As you
He's silently watching.
As you are all approaching on Snakeback towards the base of this mountain, you see the path that lay before you. As Adam does direct you towards it, but there's something wrong with this mountain. As you move up through it, Shadow, you're beginning to notice aspects of this mountain that aren't mountain-like. And for a moment, you pass by what at first would appear to be a smooth rock. Then another one. And then, if you blinked wrong, something that looked like a socket. And then you see it as you pass through this ridge. The entire side of this ridge that you're following along on the snake drops down in this very smooth curve. As you look down, you see another one, and then another one. 2 more. And you figure it out. This mountain's not made just from dirt, but a massive rib cage.
That's no moon.
Fel, we already know this. We saw this before.
Yes, we did.
You follow it down, and you see towards the base this giant, massive piece of rust jutting from the ground towards your direction, which looks like a giant piece of metal, just rusted. A breastplate the size of a wall. And then you look up towards the peak of this mountain, which is this toppled over, almost oddly curved peak.
Oh, that's right.
And you can see a spinal cord coming up from the peak, holding on to a very fractured part of a skull. And then you look down the base of the mountain again, and there, resting, almost cocked against the dirt, is a massive skull. So the snake begins to wind through this area up towards where you can only describe where maybe the shoulder should be. As it all begins to pan out, and the snake stops, reaching this edge, this cliff edge, this peak, the overview that just looks over the entirety of what the Anubai call the graveyard. You don't see anything as it goes out into this sand, into the gray, and then to the darkness and the beyond. All you have hanging over you are the twinkling of stars and the lights of the moons. Whatever it is that you need to see is too far off at this point. But you have traveled now about 14 hours. And you can see from here another mountain range off to your left, massive, with this this area that does seem to come down at a slope towards the desert, but cut off its view as winds have picked up in that area. It seems that maybe the storm itself that you guys are now beginning to follow has ended its winds there. Well, we're here. If anywhere, this would be the best place for shelter. Solid rock, a solid surface beneath us as he drops down, and you hear this odd metal on metal hum as he lands onto the ground beneath you. So we should be safe here. This is where me and my brother normally wait, and if we get here a bit too early, we wait for the glass greens to appear. then we kill the creatures that spawn around it. Or accumulate around it, not really spawn. I mean, they already exist. It's just they come here to spawn, if you know what I mean.
All right. Then.
So you say that you predicted that the Citadel will reappear tomorrow, correct?
Well, it's not necessarily like a prediction. It goes through I'm not entirely sure how it works. I'm very
You assume it to be a cycle.
In some regards, it's very much measured around certain events. So I can sit there and say, during the cycle of Megsil being the largest moon into the sky, and the sandstorm that happens biannually, it should be on schedule. It doesn't tend to break normal habits. It's like think of it like a living creature of sorts. It has things that it does in response to other things.
I see. You wouldn't happen to have any physical notes or charts that you would have made to keep track of these cycles, would you?
Unfortunately, I don't really share my findings with things, because as soon as I let something go, it disappears in the hands of you fleshy types.
I don't wish to keep it. Just may I see it?
I can relay to you what is on it, but I don't know you well enough to provide you with my research.
I see. You clearly tell that there's a look of disappointment on her face. So it just kind of turns and looks to where we saw it saw the Citadel, or whether where Farrell and Arya say they saw the Citadel last time.
Arya's gonna walk over and use see invisibility, see if she sees the same thing as last time.
You do. You see these massive, glittering tendrils that stretch across the sky, moving towards this dark, opaque center. Almost like a spider web, but without being connected to each other, they spread out across the sky into the horizon.
Well, it is the right place.
Is it the same as you described it to me?
The same as last time, yes.
The hell does that even mean? What's it supposed to be doing? Tell me something,
Mean
Eden.
to push, but we really must be going.
One more thing, Shadow.
Okay.
Eden, you've seen nothing in the space where the Citadel usually appears aside from the Citadel itself, correct?
Sand. It's not like it's an area that becomes void of things. Though it's a bit weird. If you're staring at it in anticipation of being able to view its appearance, nothing happens. The moment in which your perception of it fades, where you'll either look away, blink, or let's say something natural were to happen, like a sudden sandstorm, gust of wind picking up the sands around it, suddenly it's there. When as soon as your vision of that area is returned to you,
Perhaps a trade of findings then.
What do you mean
Arya.
by findings?
Arya here has seen something interesting regarding the space in which the Citadel usually occupies. If she is to relay that information to you, would you share at least some of your findings with me?
If what it is that you have to share is not something I already know, and then I
Then
will do the same to you. I will provide you something you don't know.
if you already know it, then you are free to keep your discoveries for yourself. If it is something you do not know, then I ask you consider sharing something with us.
Sure. I think that might be a fair trade.
Would you describe it to him, Arya, what you've seen?
Do you want me to describe it, or should... is
Do you
it
want
okay
to
not
describe it?
I would not do it justice.
Okay. As you tell Adam what it is that you've seen, he kind of looks at you. Though their faces don't really change expression. He does bring his hand up and grab the lower part of where the jawline would probably be. As he grabs it and looks towards that area. There used to be 12 people inside of it. Now there's only 6.
I'm sorry,
Well,
what?
Does that mean potentially that time is not necessarily frozen, but only slowed down?
Or perhaps whenever it has disappeared, somebody goes missing with it?
Potentially?
How many tendrils arched did Arya say she saw?
It is still ongoing for an hour, so I would still be able to see.
As you sit there and you attempt to count these tendrils, you get like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now has to be 12, 14, 20, and you count them, but every time it seems like you make a loop around and there's more. Until a point in which you begin to realize you're unable to count. There's something preventing you from being able to put a fixed number to it.
That is interesting. Unable to count it. Always seems like there's more. Or maybe that's changing?
This doesn't make sense.
Well, I would recommend that you all obviously need to rest. If it makes you more comfortable, we can leave this spot to you, and we can move slightly further down the mountain so that you don't have to be concerned that you're resting near groups of strangers, or a couple of strangers. And in the morning, once it rouses or appears, we could take a closer look, and then you can go on your way. Or we could just use this as he brandishes a telescope.
Gloria is going to look over to Fobold. Would you be amenable to staying up here for the night?
I don't mind.
And I'll look to the rest of you.
I don't mind either. I don't have any objection.
I'll be perfectly honest. The things I've seen on this journey do not make me feel comfortable or welcome in this area. I have objections, but if the group wishes to stay, I shall stay too.
We did
This-
pass through this area when we first came here. It is not.
You'll
Too
see a look
dangerous.
of overwhelming sorrow on Shadow's face as he looks around.
So you noticed it too?
I did. It's not wise to sleep in the graves of those who have fallen.
Well, normally I would agree. We do need to rest.
As I have stated, if the group wishes to stay, then I too shall stay.
Probably be better that we stay up here in practicality, being closer to the nesting grounds of sandcakes likely is not the wiser thing to do.
I am less worried about the sandcakes and more worried about what lies beneath.
Indeed. Then, if most are in agreement, we will stay here.
All right then.
So you're all resting here. We're stopping here for the evening.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Who will be taking the first watch?
I will volunteer to take first watch.
All right, go ahead and roll me a perception. Atom and Eden do walk a bit of distance, but they stay in eye line with you.
Ooh, nice.
Earshot or just where we can see them?
Where you can see them.
Okay.
They're a good probably like 400 or 500 feet from you, like further down the path that you guys came up from.
Okay.
During your watch, you watch the stars. You look down towards the ground. There are some shifting sands down towards the graveyard area, and the blowing winds towards the direction which you guys are traveling are still there, though the sandstorm is gone at this point. It's just lingering winds. Who wants to go next?
I will. Perception. Now watch this drive. Hey, yo!
Hey.
Good again.
You see essentially the same thing. However, during your watch, you glance over towards Adam and Eden. Eden just sitting there on the edge of the paths, looking over the entire graveyard, just staring out there. While you see Adam has some like unfurled or unfolded of this weird table as he's softly hammering away at something. It's not loud, nor giving off any echo, but you do see him hammering something. And it persists for about half of your watch and then stops. As he then grabs one edge of this table and picks it up from the ground. And as he does, you watch it as it shrinks in size and becomes something that fits in the palm of his hand as he then puts it into a bag on his side. And then he sits down and taps the top of the little mobile light. light. As it turns on to a very dim, almost blue color, he just kind of lays there next to it. And from the metal that is his face, kind of reflects the blue light as he just lays there on the ground staring up at it. Who will take the next watch?
I will.
Alright, go ahead and give me the perception check.
6.
Jeez.
I don't think they want to fall asleep again.
So, as you're sitting there and you're staring out over everything, the winds finally die down, and you can see the mountain range that you and your brother passed through a few times together. Just off in the distance. So you can't really make out anything other than the dark hues of different shades of grays and outlines. And you look down towards the only light you can see other than the stars. You have Atom laying there. It hasn't moved for an hour or so. And Eden is still sitting there. One foot kind of swaying back and forth off the ledge. As he picks up a stone and tosses it off. And then for one moment his head turns somewhat towards your direction, but not all the way. And then back. And then looks the other way. And then just lays back into the dirt as he stares up at the sky. Nothing else happens during your watch. Who wishes to take the next watch?
I'll take it. Oh.
Stolen, if you take it, you're awake anyway. I think, actually, no, that was only 3 hours. You need one more person before you can take it, Stolen.
All right.
I will
So,
then.
Arya? You stand there on the edge of the cliff. And you just kind of look out over everything. You hear nothing as you as some of the same as you traveled with Felwolf through the deserts. Just the silence in the desert. And then pierced by snoring. And then shifting of your companions in the sand. And then a cough and a fucking sand. From one of your party members. You couldn't tell because most of their backs are away from the cliff edge. It's nice to have people around for once. Nothing else really happens during your shift. Stolen, if you want to take over for the last half.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Oh,
my.
And this is where it goes.
Isn't this a repeat of the last time?
Yeah, I believe
I
it
think
was
so.
Stolen
I
that cost them.
should just stayed asleep, man.
he just doesn't
Roll
wish.
me a D100.
Okay.
Y'all ready for the God of Fate again?
Hey, I get a
go.
break next week, right? That's how that sounds.
Wow.
17.
Every time it's stolen too. That's the best part.
Yeah. He's got like what between last
He's got
session
a
and this
plus
session,
4
he's got
as well.
six freaking nut ones.
Oh boy.
I think out of all the nat ones we've had, Stolen has usurped at least like half of them. Or more.
His have been the most severe.
Yeah.
True. Volcano. Likely not a volcano this time.
Right?
But
Dude.
we're, sleeping on top of a giant skeleton, so...
Hopefully the DM doesn't have a bone to pick with us.
But
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, please.
See, why is that working?
Virgilio is so confused.
What's going on?
He rolled a nat 1 on perception, which could mean something bad, and I'm seeing
Last time Stolen rolled a nat 1, the whole group went under an illusion, which lasted an entire session.
Yep.
Think of it that way.
Yep.
Yeah, these things happen. So
Pretty common in my opinion.
So basically, we're doomed.
So basically, we started blasting, or
Yeah. So anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah.
That might work. Go ahead, Stolen. For me, make a Constitution saving throw. With
Oh!
Oh no, he's gonna play the leg into this, isn't he?
With the what?
With disadvantage.
Okay.
please not the other leg.
Oh.
Not bad.
Not my
Yes.
other leg.
Yes.
Not after all that hard work I did. Please.
After you put him back into a coma, though.
Shut up.
I'm a hurt boy.
He is hurt.
Sounds like a fuck up there. Yeah, indeed, Virgilio, it is.
Oh.
You
I don't like
see nothing. No color, no light, nothing.
It's because you died, bro.
4 hours pass. The rest of the party wakes up. The light
Alright.
begins to pierce from the horizon, beating you with heat almost immediately as it reaches the peaks. The landscape beneath you as you look out, still shadowed by some of the mountains on one side and brightened on the other. What do you guys want to do? You can see off down beneath you still Atom and Eden. As Atom is now standing, holding in his arms the little wheelie lamp.
So how is the status? Oh, sorry. How is the status of my leg at this point?
You don't know.
Well,
Wait,
I mean,
is Stolen
you've been
there?
walking on it.
Is
No,
Stolen there?
technically, he's been riding the snake.
Wait.
Is
What?
Stolen here?
I don't know, is he?
Is Stolen there?
Look,
Arya's
oh,
checking.
look.
Stolen's not there.
Oh,
Oh,
Fuck.
we're stolen.
I'm immediately starting to look around on the path and on the sands if there's any trace of them.
You're looking around as you begin to make everybody else kind of worried as you're frantically looking as everybody slowly begins to realize there's a missing party member. And as you're looking left, right, down the path towards Adam and Eden, as they both look up towards you, you look out towards the sands and look back towards them. And as you turn to look towards the peak of the ledge that you have all been on, as your eyes pan past, you see a bright light as you keep looking left, and then you look back towards the light, and there it is. A massive dome, glittering arcane symbols and reflecting rays, sitting amongst this massive ruin.
Fuck. Well, Gloria, there's your citadel. I'm still looking for Stolen, though.
I need somebody to roll a perception check, whoever's looking for him. Hi, Yami.
Alright, let's go.
Fuck.
Oh, you
Well, no, you got a 21.
Arya has a 21.
Well,
I thought it was my 9.
The dice are weird, bro.
Arya,
Yeah, stupid
as you're
dice.
looking at the citadels, you say, "There's your citadel." You see it, a line through the sand, from the mountain's edge to the edge of the barrier surrounding the citadel.
Oh no.
Shit.
Not
All
a
right,
print,
Stolen's.
but a solid line.
Oh yeah, I'm grabbing my things and running. I will yell to everyone. Stolen's gone. I think towards the citadel.
Shit.
Well,
Fell.
here we go
Get the
again.
snake.
I'm already on the snake. I said I was mounting it.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I know.
Snake.
You get on the snake. All right. Just get.
As
I'm
you
gonna
begin-
yell it to Adam and Ian.
as you yell that, and they hear you say that they're already towards the citadel, you watch Adam kind of do like this small jump, like hop, as he pulls out this oddly round object with what looks to be this kind of sickle on the edge. As he throws it towards his brother, as he pulls another one out from his coat.
Oh my god.
They both leap from the edge of the mountain.
Well then.
Leap of faith.
Gliders.
As you see them toss out this hooked blade, as it latches on to the ledge behind them, it goes tight and then taut, and then it just drops. As you hear this, as you see these massive pillows almost floating through the air, as you see them drifting, 2 of them, towards the Black King Citadel. And then hanging like tiny little bits off the bottom of them are 2 figures. They jumped and had parachutes that the cord was attached to the edge of what they jumped off from. So they used
Nice.
that to pull the cord.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's awesome.
Alright, so you're not on the snake yet, are you, Arya? You just started running.
Arya just started running,
Okay,
but
So
as
I-
soon as the snake starts catching up, she's gonna hop on.
alrighty.
Yami, they're not needing to follow the snake. They're riding the snake.
Yeah. We are the snake, Ricky.
As you follow down the path, as Felwolf takes a few liberties and dropping down the other side of the mountain, as you go from rib cage, like from one rib to the other rib down, as you're making this snake way towards the bottom of this mountain, you watch as just as you hit the base of the mountain, off in the distance slightly, both Adam and Eden hit the ground. As they cut away the parachutes, they both go running towards the edge of the citadel. You're making great pace towards them. The fact that they're ahead of you is literally that they took a straight line. And within moments you begin to catch up as Adam is behind Eden. He throws his hand up towards you guys as you're about to pass them.
I'll reach down and grab them.
Make
The snake.
make for me an athletics check.
Bro, you better roll high.
Yeah, oh my god.
Oh no! I give A to give advantage. To at least try to get one of them up.
Between you grabbing Adam and Adam jumping into your arms, you're able to swing him up on, but it about pulls your arm out. It might be sore a little bit later, but you don't need to worry about that now. And now is Eden, who is the full plated one, who's running, and all you hear is this.
Oh wait, Eden's the full-plated one?
Yeah.
I thought...
Adam is the smaller one.
Oh, I got
is
that
the
mixed up.
full-plated
Okay.
I've got them backwards, yeah.
I did. Okay. Well, are we reaching? I'm gonna reach down and try to grab for Eden.
Okay, roll me an athletics check.
Uh,
Better
Little
roll
druid.
high.
The druid's doing this too.
oh, yeah. Why aren't you doing this?
I'm piloting.
You've never seen piloting? What?
He's the one that's guiding the snake.
Yeah, I have to drive. I can't do both.
You can. You've never seen. You never seen Legolas pull up Gimli onto his horse?
I'm an orc, not an elf.
That's why you're inferior. Now watch this. Damn it, 7.
You're
This is
lucky.
bad.
Someone's gonna
As-
forget to block a shot later.
As you catch up to Eden on the snake just seconds after Adam. The thudding stops as you hear this grunt. As you go to put your arm out to grab him to try to pull him up, he slams his shoulder into you and rolls over and on top of the snake as he leapt from the ground onto the moving snake. He had an 18 on his dice to get up on the fucking snake.
Oh my god.
He did it himself.
Oh my lord. Well, good to know that I didn't need my help.
As
Good
you
God.
guys pull into the graveyard, the cradle, or the Black King's Keep.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
Yep.
You guys appear. Get it on here. You guys appear towards the bottom section here, down about there.
Very zoomed in. Hold on.
Fuck.
Me.
Down here?
Yep,
Ooh,
down
fun.
there.
Okay. That was where we were before, too. Fuck.
This area is somewhat recognizable. You don't have to put your characters
Oh,
in.
okay.
This is just a representation, a visual one.
Oh, but how do I remove it then?
You just select your icon and hit delete.
Oh.
Is that
Okay.
yeah, there you go. So you come
Wow.
up towards this massive archway, these two monoliths on the edge of the dome. That same eerie sound of silence fills the air. As you see birds inside this dome, frozen almost in time. And you see 4 people.
4?
Inside. Mm-hmm.
Do I see the one with the whitewater armor?
They are still towards the front. This individual.
Okay.
You see the drag marks go all the way up against and stopping at the barrier.
No stolen.
I don't know. Are we still on the snake right now?
Yeah.
We are.
You guys have approached and have stopped here at the archway. And then suddenly the snake stops before going to the barrier.
Well, this wasn't how I thought this would go. Arya's gonna run towards the barrier.
I'm gonna slide off and follow her.
Who all's going?
Also, I don't know who it is, but I'm getting some echo.
That's me, sorry.
Well, I'm just gonna follow them.
Well, somebody has to stay with the snake, so I guess I will.
I'm not moving.
So is Stolen standing there at the barrier, or has his tracks just led up to it, but the tracks stop, but he's not there?
Make for me a perception check as you run towards the barrier.
Okay.
Me too.
Whoever wants to.
11.
Are you shitting me?
18.
There is a blue coat. There is a hat, boots. Stolen. Inside the barrier.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna call out to him. Stolen!
Do I hear anything?
You don't.
I'm going to stop at the barrier.
Arya's not. Arya's gonna touch the barrier.
As you touch the barrier, it's solid. And you're going to see the arcane ripples go across the entire dome.
Is Stolen moving, or is he still?
He's frozen. Or what it seems to be.
Shit.
Shadow, as you're sitting there still in the snake, just before the archway,
Yes.
you look up at it, seeing this massive blue archway, and you can see what looks to be old or corroded away hinges and holes that would have held probably a large gate. So you look off to the sides, you see these walls. The stone is awfully colored compared to the sands. And then something begins to turn in your mind. That word. Itamin Anki. Ankai.
Oh, you mean that word that I could not for the life of me get a decent
Yeah,
roll?
that one. Which I had a feeling that it was connected to this. God damn it.
You begin to remember something. Something that you heard in a story. Somebody told you this when you were a child. Temen Ankai. The place in which heaven and earth touch. In common would be called Babylon.
Fuck. I'm going to use Produce Flame to just throw a small firebolt at the barrier, see if it does anything.
All right. So you throw a small flame at the barrier. As it hits, you watch the flames spread apart as it hits this solid surface. And then
Nothing.
they don't dissipate. They've moved through, but stopped.
Shit!
On earth. Could it be?
McMaple,
Yep.
you're standing there at the end of this trail where Stolen is, right? At the edge of this barrier?
Mm-hmm.
You're looking at it. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
So when Arya put her hand against the barrier, it didn't go through, it just stopped?
It stopped.
Okay.
Oh, 13.
13. There's obviously without needing to be said, this is magical. No other way. The only other way could be divine, but it's still magic in some kind. And you just watched your friend cast a spell at it, this barrier, and the spell passed through the barrier.
Get off the snake and start approaching this area that they're attempting to get through.
Well, it's obviously magical.
Matt. I'm gonna.
But I do not know anything about it.
Who has a passive perception of 17?
Me.
I think only one of us does. Yeah.
Elanan, as you're staring at this massive dome, you notice something. The large blue crystal and the large red crystal are both ever so slightly bobbing and turning. But the crystals are so smooth that you wouldn't really notice it. And the bobbing is so slight but regular that they just seem to be sitting there hovering in place. And you look towards the peak. You see this massive black gem turning and bobbing at the same time. Those things, they're moving. There's motion in there. And you look at the people that are stuck in there. One is covered, plated in metal. Two of them are somewhat colored the same, and a third is running through in very similar attire to the rest of them, but not in plated. They have these pugils, kind of matted pieces of metal on their fists. Roll for me an intelligence check. Just, it could be a stat or straight, whatever you want. Anything related to intelligence. 9?
9.
These look like your average Joes. That's all you could really tell.
Okay. I'm just gonna tell everybody about the weird crystals. Or gems.
How far away is Stolen inside the barrier?
Immediately in the barrier.
Okay. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay, would you like to post that? Thank you.
And I'm going to try to push through the barrier again.
How long is 1 minute? Okay. You cast Sanctuary upon yourself, and this kind of soft, dim glow surrounds your body. You press your hand against the barrier as it passes through.
I'm going to grab Stolen and pull him out immediately.
Make for me an athletics check.
I will aid.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
Well, never mind.
As you grab him and you pull him from there, Stolen, there's color. It's bright
What?
suddenly.
Ah!
You were up on the cliff. Where are you? Why is your party standing over you?
I'm just gonna immediately grab Stolen by the collar. What the hell are you thinking?
Well, I didn't do anything. Where the hell are we?
What do you mean? What the hell? What? You walked
were
all the
in-
way down here.
How could I walk with this busted leg?
Look at the line, Stolen. It goes all the way back up to the mountain.
At this
Aloria.
point, Aloria,
Got a point.
Aloria, at this point, as you're looking back, as making this gesture, it's those aren't footprints. That's a drag mark.
I don't
Wait.
think he was brought here for his will. I think he was brought here against his will.
I don't
So-
remember anything.
It'd
So
be at-
why did
would
why
be
did
at
it look
this
like he was
point-
walking?
It would be at this point you see what looks to be a very thin, needle-like arrow, hollowed out, almost like a blow dart, in his neck.
I'm gonna pull it out. And I want to investigate this thing very closely. What do I see?
Investigation.
check?
Yeah.
Every time Stolen gets hurt, it's a Lorian
15.
doing something to him.
15. The metal in which that you run your thumb across not the point, but the other end, there are areas where it feels like the metal has been bent, as if it was the head of an arrow, and then the rest of the arrow, the shaft of the arrow was snapped off, and left in the arrowhead in place. This arrow at the very point is also hollow. That whatever he was hit with was drained into his system. And somebody did it from a range, more than likely.
Rat bastards. I'm gonna look around for Adam and Eden. Are they here?
They're both standing there, staring up at the thing, poking it occasionally. And then you see Eden pull out a hammer from his side and hit it. And you see the arcane shockwave go across, but nothing. And then Adam just looks over and goes, You did that last time we were here. What makes you think it was going to work now? We're here now. Maybe something changed. Unlikely.
I'm going to walk over to Eden, the plated one, the one who is working with that bench, the hammering. And I'm going to.
That was Adam.
What?
I'm gonna
Adam was working at it?
interject. Hang on. Shadow's gonna put his hand on your shoulder. Before you act rashly, figure out why they would do it. If it was to be them. If not,
Experiment, perhaps?
look
They've-
at your surroundings. Take in all of the clues before you act rashly. There might be unseen adversaries about. We are in a graveyard after all.
So what do you think happened then?
I don't know enough yet. However, if you go jumping to every conclusion that you get in your mind, you're going to get us all in trouble. So please, think before you act.
I'm simply going to ask him a question.
And then stab him promptly.
Not wrong about that.
Will you at least allow me that much, Ranger?
Time to
Y'all
range
are
her up.
Yeah.
That was a bit aggressive, don't you
That was
think?
pointed, man.
Ow. Ow.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, robot.
Really?
Critical hit.
Look at the
I
druid over
sense
here
a
calling
lot
out
of
somebody's
hostility
class.
coming from you.
Sure thing, tree hugger.
Not sure as to what it may be caused by, but I will not stop you. Just heed my warning. Pray. Think before you act.
I have thought. This is my act. And I pull my shoulder away from it and I walk over to whichever one was crafting at the table that I saw.
Yeah.
Was that Adam, the artificer dude?
That was Adam.
Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The non-magical artificer, if you want to call him that, essentially, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to walk up to him, tap him on the shoulder.
He turns and looks at you. Hello.
I'm going to hold up the dart. Can you tell me exactly what this might be?
He takes it, like, gently between his fingers and has the point towards his finger and the base towards his thumb. I think a needle of some kind.
I can see that.
Well, if you knew what it was, why'd you ask me what it was?
Do you remember it?
I remember you handing it to me. I've never seen this before. You sure?
Insight check.
Roll an insight.
Fuck.
You don't think he's lied to you about this yet, so... It appears that he's never seen this before.
DM, I'm gonna roll a perception to look around the area.
Go ahead.
I'll take it back from him.
He'll hand it to you.
I found it in the neck of my companion. I'll look over back to Stolen. It would seem that he has no recollection of when he got up to take watch last night, up to the point he went into the range of influence of this barrier.
Wait, he was inside? What was it like?
Stolen wobbles over a little bit closer. I don't know. I just woke up basically after they pulled me out, so I don't know very much. It's almost as if I was never even in there.
How did you pull him out?
Arya cast a spell on herself and was able to reach through just far enough in order to grab him.
All right. Arya,
magic
this
needs to pass through the barrier.
Since you cast a spell, you did not attempt to go through the barrier again after retrieving Sullen? A minute would have passed by now, and your spell would have faded. You cast a spell upon yourself and went in.
Yes.
It would seem magic can pass through. Physical objects can't. I threw a firebolt through. It passed, then stopped, though.
So you told me you cast what was it?
Produce flame.
Produce flame.
That allows me to throw.
Yeah, it does allow you to throw, but it's not a damaging spell.
It is. Here, let me post it.
It does do damage? Last I remember, it only produced a non-smoke emitting fire.
Because I used it last session.
It does a D8 of fire damage.
Oh.
Yeah. I used it last session during our fight.
Of, one of the other ones. There's like 3 of them that all do that.
They all do the
it's
same
probably,
damn thing.
Control flame.
Firebolt only does bigger dice damage. That's the only difference.
It does a D10.
Okay. Yeah, then it would have just gone straight through and hit the wall. I thought it was the other one. Sorry about that. There's so many fucking spells for that.
Yeah, there is a lot.
Retcon that statement. It would seem magic can pass through, but physical objects can't.
DM, how far away are the other soldiers in the courtyard?
Somewhere around 200 feet.
Well, you could make it to each of them and back, but how many times do you want to cast the spell?
If I may, my friends, if magic allows one to walk through, what about the wearing of magic items?
It's possible.
You think you could walk through it?
I can most certainly try. I'm sitting here anyway.
Don't go so far as to put your head through. An arm at most.
I could simply tie a rope to me and you could just pull me out.
No, I can get you out with magic.
Right? He will, just for safety purposes, make sure he has his hand on his spear as well as his katana as he walks from the snake up to the barrier as he walks into the barrier.
As you walk up to the barrier, your chest plate moves through, but as soon as it passes through, you feel pressure on your chest as you can't go further. But you watch as your armor passes through, but not you.
He'll take the step back to where he's not going through the barrier anymore. He's like, well, it would seem to be my theory is correct. My armor can go through. However, I am still stopped.
That's why the druid can move freely. Or not the druid, the dryad.
It's a fey creature. It doesn't obey our laws.
It is magical.
I could go and attempt to get the other warriors.
I could go grab one of them. But doing so, I would have to use quite a few spells. I could pull one of them out, but that's it.
Is it even worth the effort?
Felwolf will look to you and say, I have been a long-standing ally of Whitewater. My family has defended them. Should I leave these soldiers here without even attempting to save them, it would be a dishonor.
You and your honor. Can't you think with logic for once?
Like you said, as long as I do so, try.
And you tried, didn't you?
Not yet.
You attempted to move through the barrier. That is
attempted. Theory. I have not attempted anything.
If I may interject, you all are already under strenuous circumstances in regard to food and rations for your living type. Are you sure adding another member, or 4 members to that troop would heighten your chances in even getting anywhere?
An excellent point. Not to mention, who knows how long those people have been in there? I mean, judging from the state of things before the sands even set in. So, perhaps they could be walking out into several centuries past their time.
This is, from what I can tell, before Whitewater was even as we know it today.
I am aware. However, as we have seen from our last time here, Arya, there is a notable difference in the amount of people here.
Yes, there are fewer.
Which means something is happening to these innocent people.
Something is getting to...
So that you guys would know, you guys saw only 4 people.
Was there only 4?
There was only 4, which was, you saw this only a couple of, not a couple of weeks, probably a month, what we would equivalent a month or so ago.
So it's the same number of people.
It's the same number of people.
It was Eden.
The Warforged, when they were last here, there was 6. So that shows that there's a drain of some time, but they can't tell you the last time or what year they were here because they've been in the desert for so long. It's just days and nights.
Well, the point's still valid.
Yeah.
There was 6, apparently, and now there's 4. This means if they are not simply being taken somewhere, they could be far worse.
Let me put this into perspective for you, Val, since you are so inclined to help these people that apparently you can't see past your nose. As the Warforged just said, we don't have enough food for ourselves. We can hardly take them with us. And even if we did, they would be out of their own time. Nothing around here would make sense to them. Everything they know is lost. It's gone.
They might even be hostile to us.
That is also a possibility. So even if we were to take them, even if we were to bring them to the east, even if we were to set them there, they would have nothing. What would they do? Where would they go? Would we keep them with us forever?
No. As a matter of fact, my family would ship them back to Whitewater, where they
And
could unite with the rest of the Whitewater family. What is left of it, anyway.
Right
The
now,
Whitewater
we cannot take care of them. If we pulled them from the barrier, we would just be condemning them to die now. But only from starvation instead.
If food is what you're worried about, I'm sure our friend can assist us in the hunt for something rather big.
You're gonna eat sandkeg?
Can't be serious.
Surely, Miss Aluria, you as a druid have gone through rigorous survival training and have to eat things you are not accustomed to.
It's not the eating part of it that concerns me. It's the actual acquiring of said food.
If it makes you feel any better, if it does get to that point, I will give him my rations.
Missing the point. I don't think it would be wise to go out of our way to kill sand kegs and try to attempt to feed these people while also having used magic to pull them out, therefore thereby exhausting ourselves.
I would be drained, but I would have only one of them. Let me make this perfectly clear. I only have enough to drag one of them out.
All I need is one to give me information.
If I may make a possibly unsavourable suggestion.
Yes?
You priestess of Dona. You can enchant blades, can you not?
Well, he's not talking to me. I'm not a priestess.
I'm gonna look at Arya and confused.
Can you not enchant weapons with divine properties?
No.
Things are different these days then. You, spellcaster, what can you do?
I can only enhance and make the weapon magical, but that's about it.
Do that. But to
All right.
this, as he pulls out a boomerang.
Alright, I'm gonna cast a magic weapon onto the boomerang.
The boomerang.
He then unwinds this threaded metal wire from it. As he then throws it into the barrier. As you watch it not go towards the people, but towards a bush. And then he yanks. As you watch a rabbit get pulled from this bush. And then he keeps pulling it and pulling it. Until eventually the rabbit comes out of the barrier. And then he grabs the rabbit that begins to shake violently, looking around, and is frightened. So he holds it up and looks at it. Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
It stops moving. And then turns into dust in his hands.
Well then, I guess the old age quickly catch up, apparently. So I guess if we pull those people that are currently inside the barrier, will happen the same thing. So, conclusion?
Condemned anyways.
Do I look old to you guys?
No.
Well, you're currently in our time periods, so compared to those guys, which
You weren't in there for very long.
yeah, like what?
Not the centuries that these people have been.
I guess you're right.
I'm gonna look back towards Felwolf. Well, still keen on saving their lives as only a true hero would?
He won't even glance at Aloria. He'll simply just walk back to his snake.
Before we
Got
leave,
him.
I will approach the smarter of the Warforged and ask a single question. What do you know of Ataman and Kai?
You're talking about the script from the Archway, are you not? Did you not read it?
Not yet. I know stories of it.
So,
Place called Babylon. Yeah?
if you were to believe every hieroglyph or tomb you may find in the desert over the... If we are, I guess I should say. Welcome. This is Babylon.
Oh, it's true then.
The place in which heaven and earth meet.
So, it's fated that this is the afterlife then, yes?
I have yet
Purgatory.
to figure that out, as he then points in the dome as you see something quickly dart from the bush where the rabbit was away towards the trees. It's almost so fast you can't really tell what it is.
Does
Thing?
Arya see it?
Yeah, you can see it. It's like this flash of like blues and greens in color as it runs across the stonework into the grass and then towards the bushy tree area.
That is the Dryad that we had seen before.
I would say this is a defense. Let's say I'm not entirely keen on magical things. Let's say you wanted to prevent your castle from being sieged. As obviously as he gestures to the ruins that aren't naturally dilapidated. There are holes in parts of the walls, and it's obvious that a long time ago a war probably took place here. As part of something, as you see entire pieces of wall collapse over, and the sand shifts as there's corpses everywhere. You see skeletons, and not just like new but old and armor and metal. It's obvious that if you don't want your castle sieged by forces that are invading you, lower the amount of effective forces. So if the only thing that can affect this tower is magic, that instantly prevents anybody going inside that isn't magical. And by my experience, most magical individuals are very weak in close quarter combat.
So a defense.
Could
It
be.
must have really come to defending something heinously important to cause all this then.
Well, it's only a theory that my brother and I discussed, but if you look there, as he gestures towards the monoliths, they have broken crystals around the base of them. And then he points towards the two crystals sitting above mounts, or like platforms inside the bubble that are just glowing.
Unbroken. Gotcha.
There might be a way to create a way in. I mean, out of all of the ruins here, the archway still stands between two monoliths. Though damaged, yeah, but could still function. I mean, if a gear is missing a tooth, it can still rotate. It just is not as effective. So if magic works in the same property, there might be a way that you all can enter and maybe save those individuals by not forcefully removing them from the dome. That may be the factor. We've not seen anything walk in and out as a controlled base. Only being pulled from.
Definitely is an interesting theory.
But I don't understand magic, really. I think of it as like a glue trap. If it's completely covered in the goo and you go to pull it from the glue, you risk damaging whatever it is that you're trying to pull from it. But if you cut away the glue, you at least have a chance of recovering what's there.
I see.
The magic passes through. Aloria is going to look up at the large crystal towards the top. How high up is that?
So this tower, now that it's here, this dome, it pierces up and is just shy of the mountain range surrounding it. This is a massive tower in the center, and you could probably equate, like, this is something that you would say has more size than, I don't know, like the Parliament building or most of DC's monuments put together. Would be the size of this building. Like, this is a massive structure, or what one would in the medieval age would refer to as a superstructure or a megastructure. But in our modern era, this could probably be achieved because we all have we know what super malls look like in the United States. So this is a massive structure.
I'm going to produce flame again and attempt to throw the flame at the blue crystal that's sitting in there. Is that within? It's probably not within 30 feet. Actually, is it? Is it within 30 feet? Those crystals from the border of the barrier, like maybe say like about from right here.
No, those people are about 200 feet from you. They're the same distance.
Oh, they're 200 feet. Okay.
Yeah, those are very small, like in comparison to the building and everything surrounding it. I couldn't make objects any smaller.
Okay. Shit.
Question for DM. I see on the map, like, the pillars has the, like, some shiny blue and shiny red. Are those, like...
Those are the crystals that Adam was talking about, yeah. And you can see those. Everything on this map can be seen.
Alright.
Nothing is hidden from you guys.
Grab one of the two type of crystal, like the blue one, and I'm just gonna throw it at the barrier, see if it's gonna do something.
The crystal passes through the barrier. But as it hits, you watch the barrier itself flux in as it pierces through and then drops in the other side.
Could
like
a
bubble.
I'd like to try something. Arya's gonna grab one of each crystal. One of the blue and the red.
I just pointed the area. Are we thinking about the same thing?
I think so.
Grab both of them, go near the barrier.
Arya's gonna try to go through the barrier.
As you walk towards the barrier with having the crystals in hand,
I'm keeping my head out, by the way.
Yeah, just
you push them towards, as you watch the bubble of this barrier begin to move towards the red and away from the blue, as you make this somewhat passage with your hands at the barrier, as you pull and manipulate it, almost like a fluid or magnets.
What?
Haha. Polarity, I see. Well,
and then as you do this, and your hands are kind of close together as you're doing this, you watch as the crystals begin to crack. And
pull
then
them up.
What do you do?
I will pull back from that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let them crack anymore.
As you pull back, the color from these crystals drain into this clear, almost quartz color. This kind of white.
Ooh.
It's draining over time. So even those crystals in the courtyard there are going to drain.
How long are we gonna wait?
Well, with our ration, I don't think we cannot wait. We can't wait for long.
I don't think we can stay here even the night.
But
Wait, hold on.
since, yeah,
Hawk said that it would be about a year before this place showed up again. But it's here now, barely a month later.
He did say
What?
that he doesn't know entirely how it works.
I suppose that's true. But he also does know a lot more than he lets on. His statements to each of us when we left Oasis proved that much. If we're assuming he knows just as much as the Warforged here, perhaps he wasn't necessarily talking about its physical appearance, but when those crystals might be drained?
then the crystal are kind of source of everything. Obviously, as we
Possibly.
detect. Just know that.
It is a stretch, I know, but okay.
Oh, come on, really?
I'm
Come
not the only one.
You weren't on enough important things.
Oh, what the?
Are you?
What is this? No,
Oh my god.
I'm
no.
gonna go study this
That's
arch
funny.
while the mages don't know what magic is.
Yeah, right.
Right? How boned are you guys when your spellcasters don't know what the feck they're doing?
All right, it just fell off over here, shaking his head in disappointment.
You know what? I'll give this one. Arya, you have been messing with these crystals. Go ahead and give me an Arcana. Or I will let this pass as okay, that works.
17.
Yeah, that works. All right.
Yeah.
Wait,
as you
you'll let
say-
it pass as a what?
don't worry about it. As you are staring at these crystals, you walk over and something was they were working very well. And you pick up a red crystal and you walk over and you pick up a blue crystal. You walk over to the barrier. You put out the red crystal and the bubble forms around the crystal. It somewhat encompasses your hand as well, but then you pull it out. And then you go and you place the blue crystal as it pushes the barrier away. Then you press the red and blue crystals together as they crack and turn to dust.
So,
Perhaps if we can get one of the crystals of the opposite color to touch, would it destroy them? Or at least damage it?
Arya, you think that like these crystals you had and together are about the same size. But if you were able to get those two inside to touch, what would happen? Or what if you were able to throw these crystal pieces at it? Would they break apart? Or maybe are they needed for the tunnel? If there is such a thing. I mean, it's only hypothetical. The guy doesn't even know magic.
True.
But we do know is that these things affect the sphere or the bubble in some way. And somehow Stolen got inside.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab some of the blue ones, a couple of them. And I'd like to try and start making a trail where the barrier kind of pushes out around it.
Okay. As you you place one down. There is this small, kind of pressurized air around it. Like it pushes into it. If you go and replace another one, it does the same. But as you go and you place a third, they have about like this kind of foot range. So you're kind of like on your knee and trying to pass it in further. So you go and you press the third one through. The barrier engulfs it, and then hits that second one and just stops. Crystals aren't strong enough.
Okay.
At least the blue ones.
What about the red one?
Because the red
ones pull the barrier, the blue ones push it away.
Okay.
Right, but the red ones pass easily through the barrier.
I'm going to try something here. And I don't know what's going to happen.
Just don't get stuck.
I won't. I am going to cast Sanctuary on myself again.
Okay.
When I have one of each crystal in my hand, I'm going to try and run in as far as I can towards the blue one and throw a red crystal at it.
Okay.
I don't want to run in too far. We'll all get stuck. I want to throw it as soon as I know I'm far enough.
This would be an improvised weapon. So you do not have proficiency with throwing it, but you can use your dexterity. So get a raw d20, add your dexterity modifier, and how far away from this are you wanting to throw it at? 30 feet does not oppose. I don't think 30 feet would oppose disadvantage, right? That's not how that one works.
I don't think so.
Or is it 15 feet to 30 feet for a throw?
I have 35 feet of movement. I'm just trying to see how close I can get.
Oh, with a regular.
Are you talking about like with a dagger? You could just treat it as a dagger, and then it's 20 to 60.
20 to 60. So you would have to be what? It's 20 feet is range. Anything under is disadvantage. But what's the point of disadvantage at max range? Well, like what is the absolute max range?
I could get up to it.
Okay. You can get. You're gonna go all the way up to it. All right.
I am going to go all the way up till 15 feet and then throw it.
Then you throw it. As you throw the red crystal, and it hits the blue one, you watch as it approaches, the color drains from the red crystals. It smacks into the blue one as the blue crystal cracks. Everybody outside, you watch the barrier shrink.
Ooh.
Ever so slightly, but you can see a blade of grass come out from the barrier and turn in the wind.
Does it not wither?
And then I'm going to run back out.
It doesn't wither.
Ooh. So
You can see Aloria's eyes just kind of like light up.
So we figured out how to remove the glue now.
I could do it one more time.
My friends, might I make a
But again,
astute observation? Pulling them up one at a time would have been an easier way to calm them down. If we think about...
they're in the middle of a battle.
I know. This is what I'm attempting to say. My knowledge of my kingdom says during the time this battle would have been fought, my kind would have been on the other side.
Oh. Okay.
So now you finally come around. Or did you forget that so important detail?
This is why I wanted to do one at a time.
One at a
Well,
time
we've
doesn't
unfortunately-
seem possible.
I
We
know,
don't-
which is why I bring it up now. If they all come out, we will not be able to keep them calm.
This is more effort than it's worth at the moment.
We cannot do this right now. That is true. We need to go get supplies and get out of the desert. But at least we know how to save them now.
But question is, when it's gonna come back?
Well, if we go back to my home territory, there are certain things I need to do. After that, we can pay a visit to Whitewater and inform them of the situation.
Whitewater. Alright.
Much as I hate to say it, we need a wizard on this one. A well-learned wizard.
I appreciate the compliment, you know.
Ha!
You know, I see how it is. Yeah, emotional.
This is beyond any
Technically.
the emotional
Damage.
damage.
Do you say that? Do you say that in character?
Yeah.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
At least you're not
Yeah.
like the ranger.
I'm just going to turn to you and say, this is beyond any of our kens. None of us has the power to undo this. We don't even understand this. This is
Yeah.
not a slight to you.
Fair enough.
We are simply inadequate at the moment. And that's how it is. Trust me, I don't like it any more than the rest of you. But we have to leave.
Then let us go. The sooner
Yeah.
we are done,
Let's go
the
now.
sooner they are safe.
Arya's gonna walk over to. It was Eden that was talking to her about Idona, right?
Yeah, it was Eden that said Idona.
I'm gonna walk over to Eden and. Do you know of my people then?
It's not necessarily your people. It's a god that's worshipped. As he then pats away a lot of the dust and soot and the sand from his the cloth that covers most of the plate. As you see this red, or not like this red etched and almost faded gold sun on his chest.
I see.
My god left my Pruvu, or I left his long ago. But glad to see you flesh types still find use for them.
She helps guide me.
Well, as you yammered, my brother took it upon himself. As he gestures towards the dome, you see now past the figures inside Adam holding one of the largest blue crystal that was over there. As he opens the door to the Citadel and walks in.
Arya's gonna run and grab a blue crystal and then try to go in after him.
You get caught by Eden. If that breaks with you holding it, your friends can't get you out.
If your
My brother
brother's
and
breaks-
I won't die by time. As he takes the crystal from you and walks in.
Just grab Arya.
Wait. Does the symbol that he brushed off match the symbol on my glaive?
It's the symbol of Roy, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. It's
Before he goes in, I'm gonna give it to him. See if he wants it.
He pulls the crude, just the beaten spear off his back and just drops it to the ground. Thank you. At least if I throw it in a last-ditch effort, I can throw it through the door, and you'll know we're still alive. He'll take the spear and walks through.
We will be back for you, friend.
As if unable to hear you, he doesn't stop, and he just walks towards the door.
Well,
Come
I guess
on.
we should go now.
During
There's no
this
more
whole
we can
time,
do.
I was studying the Arch.
The Archway is in a script that you don't understand. However, there are pieces mixed in with it that are Anubai, but you see it in rows. Different languages, different writing across this, banded around the base, or around the columns that hold up this archway.
I need to have a word with you, Arch.
Okay.
DM to DM, I need to have a word with you.
Okay. As you
Uh-oh.
see all these scripts, these different styles of writing wrapped around this, all the way down, and even sinking into the sand, you can read the Anubai, as it covers different things, and you see a symbol you've never seen before. The symbol itself is of this blued archway with a piercing black tower through it. And then it
Can
keeps
I
going.
take a what are they called? Parchment to it and use chalk.
Yeah,
I'll make
you
that.
can make an imprint on your paper of just the solid hieroglyph. Yeah.
All right, I will take a few of these.
Are you trying to
Of
take of
art
the entire
that I
wall, or
deem important.
um
This one stands out, so this seems important.
in Anubai, it essentially is talking about how, like, a journey, and it talks about in that weird symbol, gods, men meet, worlds.
Great. Putting this scrawling in there.
And as it goes around and it wraps into this band, it's just this repeating story or sentence essentially around it. But all of the hieroglyphs are oddly shaped in some fashion, but they are still words.
Into like a gate.
Into
correct?
the like that blue archway with a black tower through it, like this arch with a piercing tower, archway with a piercing tower, and you can surmise it as you stand there and you take a step back. As you look, a almost bluish stone archway in front of you, and a black piercing tower behind it. You can surmise that symbol in Anubai is E Temen Onkai.
Okay. Then I think I have all the information I can currently get. I will wrap up my parchment, put it all away, and proceed to walk back to the snake, presumably about the same time that the party is wrapping up.
Yeah. Your scouring of this and being meticulous over is it would essentially have gotten you this amount of information. As you see the party approaching as you see Eden stepping inside the tower with a very small, like, kind of bubble, at least around his chest, as you can see him moving through. It's not really a bubble that keeps it away, but like this kind of glow at that point as they move deeper through. And as you're watching, you watch the door close and nothing. No other movement outside or inside, no lights.
Interesting. This place is more and more interesting every time I hear about it.
Very true.
So the party now begins to gather around the abdomen of the snake, or the chest of the snake, as you approach Val, who has tried to somewhat begin at this point quell whatever lingering worry this creature has in this place. You begin to hear the shifting noise of sand.
Oh shit.
This is a remind Fel of the first time he was here.
But something else begins to happen. You hear a loud chittering noise.
Fel tells everybody to get on the snake quickly.
We're hopping on.
Yep, we're hopping on. We're getting out of here.
On.
I will help everybody get on.
We're getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Well, as soon as everybody's on, Fel will basically gonna be what?
Do you remember what the Guardian said?
Felwolf was not in that dream. Either his,
Oh shit.
he was not one that dreamed with you. He didn't sleep.
Oh no.
As you all begin to see dust shake from some of the cliffs and sand fall.
Hot.
Get off the snake! Get off the snake!
Why?
What?
Why?
Why? Yeah, you know,
Something bigger is coming.
Something
Just
bigger
listen.
is coming.
Then we drive faster. Let's go.
As Felwolf takes off with the snake, as you guys have climbed on, as you all begin looking around, you all eventually find a moment in which you weren't staring at the Citadel. As one of you looks back, it's gone. And you can see rustling through, you're seeing large pieces of bone get jutted from the sand. And pieces of corpses tossed through as this large, burrowing creature of some kind is moving towards you at a rapid pace. But the snake keeps moving. Going.
Are we
almost...
faster?
You can't tell yet. As the snake begins to pick up speed, moving and essentially at its own kind of style, sprinting, moving as fast as it can. You notice as you go for a few more minutes, 15, 10, as you pass out of this this small enclosure, this massive enclosure technically of mountains in this area that the Citadel seems to find itself visiting. As you reach from the passageway out into the open sands, that roaring, that shifting of sands, and that loud chittering noise slowly gets quieter and quieter till it stops.
So...
And you're reminded something that Adam told you. Whenever it needs to disappear, and he had the air quotes, natural event occurs to avert gaze.
Mm.
When it wishes to appear or disappear. It seems that this thing has its own ability to influence creatures around it somehow, or events to make it disappear. We are literally 1 minute away from the 3-hour mark. Are you guys wanting to take your break here as you finalize your journey towards the Cherry Blossom Pass, and we can take a little bit early of a break and then come back?
I would love another cup of coffee.
All right. We're going to go ahead,
I need
everybody.
more water.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead, everybody, and we're going to take our intermission here. We've been sitting here for about 3 hours, a little over 3 hours, technically. Sitting here and making sure all that. We will be back. What are you guys thinking? 25 minutes at max, probably the same 15
At
to 20.
maximum.
Yeah.
We'll be back in about 25 minutes max. If everybody's here and they're rearing to go, we'll be back much sooner than that. If you guys have any questions that you would like answered, please put them in the chat, and some of the cast here will try to answer that. Or if any other mod or crew member is watching and they have an answer to the question that doesn't spoil anything, we'll do our best to provide you with any information. So if you missed a couple episodes and you want to take this time to try to catch up, be my guest, or be our guest. And with that, we're gonna head to intermission. There's nothing that's gonna be playing during intermission other than the music. So unfortunately, it's gonna be a bit of a drag, but we'll be back in 15 to 25 minutes. Thank you. Well,
Where are they?
we're back anyway.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's only Fel.
Fair
Fel's
enough.
not
Right here.
Yeah. You were the one that said no, so that's why I said, you know what? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, being facetious.
Yeah. I know you. Alright. So, you guys have now... You've left the citadel, or the cradle graveyard, or whatever you want to fucking call it.
Babylon.
Babylon. Though you're not...
Say it out loud.
Yeah.
No, you
I'm
didn't.
not entirely sure what that means, though.
I don't think anybody really knows, except for me
From
and the
Shadow.
Archway, maybe.
Yeah, you didn't say it out loud at all.
No, I did.
I'm still.
I was
He did.
conversating with him.
Oh, okay.
It's not like we were hush hush whisper.
Hush, hush, whisper, whisper. All right. Now, who gets to... You know what? Roll me the d20s again. Catch everybody up that may have joined during the break.
Oh, please.
Woo!
Not again. Oh,
19.
God. Oh, thank God. I'm saved.
All right. I'm gonna roll, and whoever's closest to my number is the one that gets to do it.
You're not safe, Delta.
For fuck's sake. I hope
No one's safe right now.
No one's ever safe.
I rolled 14.
Oh my god.
Hey, look.
Come on!
Listen, you can't. This shit literally just happened. You can't have forgotten.
You got this. You got.
I'm not
You
saving
got.
you
You
this
got
time.
this hypothetical son. You got this.
Oh my God. Alright. I'm stuck.
Hypothetical dad believes in you.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ. Alright. Okay. So, we started riding on a snake with the power of the guardian that Fel uses. And we travel until we met two Warforge. Then we continued traveling on into the mountains, if I'm correct.
Mm-hmm.
Then we decided to take a break there, and Stolen had we did some watch, and Stolen mysteriously disappeared all of a sudden like that again. And we track some trails that lead towards Babylon, and then we discovered that there's a barrier. And Stolen was inside, close enough for Arya to grab him and pull him out. Then we discovered, with some power of crystal, how to quote-unquote breach that barrier. And then, fuck, I forgot a few small details. Damn it. Someone help.
Well, when Arya discovered how to kind of breach the barrier, then we did have some arguments on whether or not we should pull out the people that were stuck inside. The Warforged pair, Adam and Eden, showed us that things pulled outside the barrier forcefully crumbled to dust. So we couldn't do that. So what instead we did was we decided that we would come back another day to mess with it. And Adam and Eden took the same kind of crystals that Arya used to mess with the barrier to push through and onward into Babylon. Shortly thereafter, there was a rumbling in the sand, which Fel knew rather, as a sandworm, and we got on the snake and we got the hell out of Dodge. Running away from it, and during that time we were fleeing. The Citadel of Babylon disappeared as we had taken our attention off of it for too long. And so now we are on our way towards the east, again, being one day behind.
And I gave them my glaive that I had taken
Yes.
from the Oni.
Yes.
All right. As you guys left the graveyard as again heading towards the pass, or heading east rather. 24 hours passed upon your awaking. The 16 hours plus the 8 hours of rest. You have 24 hours, or 23 rather, after the events at the Black Citadel, otherwise known as Babylon. You travel these waking, 15 more hours. Give me a perception check.
Or one.
One or all of us.
Somebody that's not stolen.
Somebody, whoever
Got
is
it.
wanting to be.
Nice. Nice.
Well then.
We're taking the first one. Elanan.
See.
What? This
It
is for
took a
travel.
minute for it to go through.
Oh, okay. All right. This is for travel. The 21. Well, you sit there and you watch and you pay attention. You're listening to the sands in the desert for the lovely sound of silence. And you meet it, other than the fact that the creature which you're riding on is producing noise. It seems this area around you is void, as normal void of life. Your hours of journey through the beating sun on the back of this gargantuan snake. Nope. You went from the underside of the mountain.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
With whatever creature chased you, the snake has not halted its speed and has continued to push forward for 15 more hours. It is dark once again. Felwolf, you are aware that in the next 8 hours you will not have the snake to travel by.
Yeah.
Do you wish to, regardless of your party's decisions, push forward until the snake is no more?
Yes.
Okay. So you all begin to get, as you all become tired and begin to think or hope that you'll eventually just stop for rest, Fel does not stop as darkness falls. He pushes onward. I need another perception check.
From 4 people again?
Ellen with a
no.
nat 20 again.
I'm not even gonna
When
bother.
I say I want another perception check, that means anybody can go. Just depending on the situation. Just be aware of the situation you're in. If I say you or whoever, I need this, then it's only you. So if you're traveling, anybody that wants to perceive can, or if anybody wants to do the survival or whichever can. I will also need the survival.
I will do the
I'll
survival.
do this then.
Or okay.
Arias went through first. 12.
No, I'm just doing the
That's
perception, not the
No,
survival.
we don't need the perception. We need a survival.
Okay. I'll take a survival.
Elanan did the perception.
Or not.
Oh, okay.
All right.
13.
13 on survival. With your keen eye, Elanan, you do spot the more hidden features in the dark. But the speed in which you guys are moving at, Aloria is doing a good job at being able to see foretelling signs of certain features that are to come in the landscape. However, there are some that aren't natural features in the landscape. As you move through, there are traps placed in the sands that your vision, thankfully, allow you to divert around and prevent activating them. As you move for these 7 more hours, comes upon the final hour as you are approaching with great speed towards the base of this mountain. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 40 minutes, 60 minutes. And as soon as that last second strikes, the snake drops into the sand. Not immediately, but gradually sliding further and deeper into the sand. As you are all left skidding, rolling, or just sliding across the sand towards the base of this mountain. And you see, finally now, within sight, a singular tree trunk with pink petals.
Well, unfortunately, I think we lost Stolen again. Gonna have
Yep.
to dig him out of the sand.
Damn it, he's gone again.
Not again! Ah!
Stolen, stop being
You just see
kidnapped
his
all the
feet, you just see
time.
his feet sticking out of the sand like friggin' Manderville style, fucking just
Oh yeah,
like teleporting.
just grab his 2 ankles, just
Yep.
pull it out.
Be careful, his leg will actually go.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I know how to play Legos. I can snap it
I
back
know how
together.
to play Lego.
No, it's not
He
Lego.
confused
Stop.
Damn
No.
it.
Use his Legos with Tetris instead.
Man,
Oh,
I was
you just-
expert on that,
Tetris.
doctor
No.
surgeon game thing. I don't ever touch the sides.
Just decides, I'm good.
It's
Oh,
good. It's
no.
probably like Operation.
Yeah.
God, that's amazing.
Well, should we wait for him to come back or?
It'll be just a moment. I'd say we could probably continue on to these new lands.
Yep, he'll
Alright.
come back in a bit.
Probably rest as well.
It would be safer to rest within the trees.
How far out are we?
You're probably like an hour walk. This seed was planted out here to be a visual marker for those that are unable to find the pass. You from this point, Fell Wolf, know exactly which direction to head.
Yes.
And so, with great speed, you know that you could get there within, if everybody is running, you can get there within 30 minutes.
Running?
I only asked for 30 minutes.
I
Looks at the one with the busted leg.
I doubt
Yeah,
you
I
can make
do not think we should
Exactly.
be running.
Then we can walk. I only need an hour. I know exactly where we're going.
Then let's walk.
All right.
As you travel, you pass by small plant life, a almost rotted or dried and dead shrub, one small cherry blossom tree that attempted to grow and died and became just a stick with a couple of branches out of the ground. As you begin to move closer and closer to the base of the mountain, there's more of this plant life that attempted to fight back in some regard.
He's back.
And you finally reach it. Almost like a mirage or a hallucination. Grass. Rose, bushes, flowers, trees, nestled between large rocks that spire straight almost into the sky, the sides of a valley or an entrance into this mountain range. But one disconcerting thing to most of the party: this path is at a 77-degree slope as it strikes up against the side of the mountain. It is a climb, and one that, if you don't have the right footing, may cause you to have to take all over again.
Great.
I just start naturally climbing this.
Hold on. We should take a rest before we start climbing.
How late is it into the night?
The moons are yet to reach the pinnacle of the sky. But there is no sunset left. The sky is dark, speckled with stars.
We should rest now while we can.
Yeah. Plus,
If we push on further, we will just be draining ourselves.
All right. Well,
Alright,
I
then.
suppose we can set camp here, I guess.
Any opposition to me taking first watch?
As
Be
long
our
as it's not
guest.
stolen again.
Looks over
I'll
at
take
Stolen.
and tell everybody to do as much as they can to help his leg.
Yeah, now that we have a chance to stop, I'm going to examine Stolen's leg, especially after that trek, and see what kind of a state it's in.
How it looking?
Give me a medicine check.
Okay.
How's it looking, Doc?
I don't fucking know.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Stolen, make for me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm not even doing. I'm looking at it, bro.
Hold on. Hold on. Just make the roll.
Oh yes.
Stolen, your leg
Okay.
doesn't hurt.
Okay.
To you, there's a lot less pressure. It's not painful to walk on. At moments, if you walk for too long, it does feel occasionally numb. But as Aloria walks over and looks at your leg, goes, "No difference?" And is assured with that, just as having looked at your leg and goes, "No difference," right?
Yeah.
Okay. To you, his leg might still be injured.
I will, for good measure, cast a cure wounds on it, just to heal it a little more in case there is any damage that we can't see.
All right.
Do I
Oops,
still
that's
have
wrong.
this? Do I still have the splint that we made?
I believe so.
It would still be on there.
Yeah.
Made out of that what? Gold scepter that the
Yeah.
Yeah, the scepter and another piece of similar size that we found in there. We haven't exactly had much else.
Damn.
All right, did you get my Discord message?
Oh, sorry. One moment.
There.
screens,
Yay,
so much
7
stuff.
healing on Stolen.
That feels much better.
Just so because it was one that you never really solidified on. Okay.
Alright.
So, like, do I have normal function with it? I'm just not really able to push myself very far, or
Yeah, you can
You
walk,
have-
but
You have
but-
normal function. Long stints of exercise or activity may result in numbness, which means that your speed is essentially reduced by 5 feet. That's it. For right now, not permanently.
yeah.
until your
It should
leg
heal.
properly heals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be finished healing like completely within like the next week or so, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got one more week.
Yeah, it's been about a week now since I
Yeah.
first
About a
broke
week
it,
ago.
right?
Oh my god, don't. That I haven't heard that shit in years. Don't bring it back now.
Y'all a bunch of vampires. Calm down with that laugh.
Excuse you?
Damn!
Yeah.
Contested that.
Yeah, you're fine. You're a real vampire. They just laugh like vampires.
At least I'm not that bad.
No, never mind.
Okay. All right.
Do we need Melody to make the roll for first watch?
Oh, I
Yes.
think somebody else wanted first watch.
Yeah.
No, we were
Ella
making a
and wanted
joke.
first.
Oh, okay.
Send that crit again.
I'll send it. I'll leave it to you, Elenin.
Send it.
Crit.
Send it.
Crit.
Oh
Let's go!
I called it too. That's 3 in a row.
This motherfucker's
This man has a smart scope for eyes.
No.
He don't miss
Ellen,
anything.
that's not 3 in a row for Ellen. He had a 21 the last time.
No,
not
he
the
did.
last time, but the time
one
before
before.
this, the first
Right.
one.
That's 3 out of 4, though.
Yeah.
But oh shit, man, he doing number.
Yeah, shit. This
Roll
doing
me.
numbers.
Roll me it one more time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crit.
Crit it.
Let's do it again. Again.
Ah.
Nope.
Close.
All right, thank you. So your first watch, nothing goes wrong, except you see a mysterious figure at the very top of the pass, where you know from experience it levels out. A silhouette standing up there. In the dark and haze, you can't make out too many features, but you can see them against the starred background. As the silhouette disappears behind, or disappears as it backs away from the ledge. Other than that, nothing. Who's next?
Well,
I will, when I wake the next person, tell them about that I saw a mysterious figure and point out where it was.
I haven't pulled a shift yet. That's what
Yeah.
I can.
so who you waking?
I got a bad feeling about this now.
Who you gonna wake up?
Like I said, I haven't pulled a shift yet, so if you want to wake me up, I'll do it.
Okay.
Send it.
Come on, numbers.
Numbers.
Oh,
That's a number.
Shit.
That's
this
a
doing
it's a number.
It's double digits.
Yeah. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Who's next?
Who are you waking up, Phil?
I'm definitely not waking up stolen.
Yeah, he needs to sleep.
Yes.
He says like an evil person. I'm gonna wake up Albert.
Yeah. All
right.
right. There you go.
A redemption arc for Albert.
Oh no.
Give me a perception check. You are designated next on the watch.
Number. Are you sure? Guys, no! I saw that 18. It was on 18. It was blocked. I don't know.
You cannot.
I want to
I have
point out
lives.
something.
No, every night there's
Do
gotta be
not have
something.
night vision.
I need you to roll that at disadvantage.
Yep.
What?
Roll that one more time, and you'll take the lowest of the two.
Yeah, you
It's
are.
either two or
You
you're
are
crit failing.
human. You cannot see it in the dark.
Oh no.
He set you up for failure. This is your failure arc.
Yeah.
Are you shitting me?
It's just 7.
Wonderful.
So 6 or 7, it goes to the 6. As you're sitting there, staring up at the only lights you can see, the moons, the stars, you can't really see anything else. But other than that, your shift goes uneventful.
Oh, thank God.
Just blind as
As
hell.
far as you know.
Who do you wake?
I'm gonna wake Shadow.
Thank you.
No problem. That was
Looking for that crit
bullshit.
fail now.
Go ahead and give me that
See.
perception, Shadow.
Let's see that crit fail.
Nope, 18.
Oh,
See?
hasn't
See?
happened
He
yet.
doesn't
I'm
get
waiting
caught
for
by
it.
the dice.
It'll happen one day.
I never saw that day.
Shadow, you get up and you go around the camp.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't told about the mysterious figure.
No.
Nor was the last person.
Mm-mm.
And so you're standing there. And you look over next to one of the cherry blossom trees. And you see this shape almost waving and morphing as it rests, as it's there next to the trunk of this tree. As you look at it, you can. It seems like you can see the outline of this, but not almost at the same time. This object moves from side to side, and then goes back and drifts behind the trunk of the tree, but doesn't come out. And you get this faint smell, this almost sweet fruit smell. As you look down, rolling to your foot, it's this orange colored fruit. What do you do?
Well, I think
You're gonna eat that shit like a Disney character.
Don't eat it.
I'm gonna
Please
eat it like a smart Disney character. First, I'm gonna check it for rupees.
How do you?
Like it.
Are you? Give me an investigation. Are you gonna take this thing apart and look at it?
Yes, I'm curious about this.
Here's about this fruit.
It
Yes.
smells delicious.
This fruit looks. This
You
fruit is
said
made out
you
of
needed
fruit.
a what? Investigation.
Investigation.
Look
I'm
at this
looking it
man.
over for signs of possible.
Yes, this fruit is made out of fruit.
Yep.
As you pick up the fruit, this can't have been messed with. The rind's still intact. It's not been peeled.
Look at him, Fruit Ninja.
Fruit ninja, that shit.
Hmm.
You could always wake me up if you're curious.
You're asleep.
Yep. When?
I'll
But even
hold
if I
on
was
to it
asleep-
for now,
You're gonna hold
and
on
I'll
to it.
keep watch. Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'll essentially take my side satchel, put it in that, drop it, and continue to watch.
Okay. The rest of your watch is uneventful.
Mm. As the party rises.
No.
Okay. No? There's another watch?
There's another watch. Stolen.
Oh.
Stolen only sleeps 4 hours. Stolen hasn't been woken up yet. So Stolen, you're awake, regardless of anybody else attempting to wake you for watch. Shadow, are you waking anyone else to take watch? As Stolen rouses from sleep.
I will awaken Arya and tell Arya of what had passed as I then take my rest.
Okay.
I also hand off the orange or whatever it is.
Or whatever it
Say,
is.
Good luck. And just go to sleep.
Just say good luck. Fucking sleep.
Good luck, Chief. Have fun with the fruit.
It's like a ghost. It's like a ghostly figure appears in trees. I sleep. Fruit rolls to foot. Real shit.
Real shit.
Like that one gif of like the red eyes. It goes. Ooh.
Yes.
I am gonna walk over to Stolen as he's already awake as well, and
Okay.
just sit next to him as I do my watch, and I will lay my hand on, give him vigilant blessing as well. Just be safe.
Oh, thank you.
This fruit, is it the same one that Fel had? I'm assuming.
One of the few that he gave you guys on your or had purchased. You have seen this before. This is a tangerine.
I'm going to start peeling it.
Jellos.
You peel it.
I'm gonna
the
pull what I
insides.
stolen.
Give me actually no. Give me a history check as you peel this. It's been a little bit.
Oh.
As you peel the rind from this tangerine, the inside is purple, just as you remember. You think.
What? That can't be right.
It has a very heavy, sweet smell.
No, that shit.
Yeah,
Ten
that's
Jellos.
I mean-
Oh, man, I'm over this.
Are you gonna?
It's kind of like you remember.
And so,
Yo, go have these.
Stolen.
You're gonna what?
Eat it, princess. Eat it.
Oh, what is it?
It is fruit from the trees here.
Ooh.
No!
Yes.
Stolen.
What kind of fruit is it?
Oh, okay.
It's trying to remember. It's
said
one
it was
of the ones that are very sweet, but yet also
Tangy.
tangy. Yes.
Ooh. Stolen's gonna eat a piece.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
This is so bad.
Oh, no.
How's it taste?
Stolen. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Yup. Why? Why do you have to do this to my sadness? I'm sorry, this is what it is. This is so painful. You have no idea how much my soul hurts right now.
It tastes sweet. It has a little bit of tang. There's a little something to the texture, but
No, it's
it tastes okay.
Next thing you know, his
Continue,
jaw.
I'll continue
No.
to eat about half of it and hand it back to.
Okay.
Oh no.
You
Hand
have
it right
received
back.
the other half of said tangerine. What do you do, Arya?
Don't.
This is exactly how you remember it. He took half, and he was.
Oh no! I would start eating some.
I need a Constitution
God.
saving throw from you.
Oh my god. No.
Someone triggered.
Yeah.
You bite into this tangerine. It tastes like ass.
Okay, no, I wouldn't eat it then.
Stolen's looking at
Like,
you.
I mean, things already taste bad as it is by me being me.
Yeah, you bite into it, and you normally you get the same kind of like burst of fluid into your mouth, which does have that kind of like taste. But then the texture hits you. No, this isn't the way. That's not how it's supposed to. And then you pull it out, and just for a second, you're sitting there and you look at it. Inside this is filled with dung.
They ate shit. They ate shit.
And it's,
I was just gonna toss it away and not say anything else.
Oh, you're
Oh
not
my
gonna
god.
No, sorry. I don't think that part of it was right.
I'm sure there's probably more around.
And it's at this point you begin to smell it, Arya. That awful smell.
Oh no.
Having now realized that's not sweet. That's rank. And when Stolen says, "Oh, that's okay," it just wafts towards you.
Oh no.
I'm just not gonna breathe. I'm just not breathing. I don't have to smell it.
Don't take food from strangers.
Yeah.
All right, Arya. Other than that, you nothing else during your watch.
This is gonna be a moment for the rest of the campaign. Arya and Stolen literally ate shit. Literally.
Actually, no.
Shit.
Arya, you never gave me a perception. Give me a perception check.
Yeah, you still have... Oh my
That
god.
turd orange was meant for the Tabaxi. The Tabaxi said, well, no, have fun.
As you're sitting there and you're sitting on the other side of the camp from Stolen at this point. I'll watch over there. You watch over here. As you step more and more away from him, you look out towards the trees. As that laughter echoes softly.
Fuck off, fate.
Unaccompanied with any origin.
Fuck off, fate.
But still distant somehow. Nothing else.
I hear you out there laughing, Melody. I hear you.
I'm pretty sure it's the local just laughing the ate shit.
You know,
So,
the one
we don't want
time
you here.
my fucking
Right now,
floss
I
days
think it's
made
one
my
of two
God.
people. It's either fate or it's a spirit, a trickster spirit. So fuck off. Either way.
The sun is beginning to rise, but still blocked by these massive mountains. So you are still within the shade. There are still 3 more hours of watch. I need. Who are you gonna wake up to watch, or are you gonna leave Stolen for the last part?
Stolen's gonna actually look around a little bit and gather some more of those fruit if he can find any.
Oh my fucking god.
Make
maybe
for
next
me a perception check.
Maybe collect some.
Well,
more
if he's
for the
doing
rest of
that,
them.
Arya's gonna
crit
keep
fail.
watch.
Please crit fail.
Are you staying up?
Yeah, I'm staying
Oh
up.
my.
Oh my god.
Arya.
I'm looking for fruit.
Why?
Arya, are you?
Arya's gonna stay up too.
All right. Do you not need 8 hours of sleep?
You are a half elf, so I think you do.
No, I still do.
All right. If you do not wake someone else up to take watch, you will not receive a full rest.
Everybody else has already done a watch though, haven't they?
So the reason why
I
it's
haven't.
permitted like that is that a 1 hour of light activity, a non-strenuous activity, is allowed for a short rest.
Oh, okay.
So as long as you get only 1 hour of just light activity, you're still fine.
Yeah, no, she would let Stolen have the watch then.
All right.
Sure.
Uh,
Am I able to look for? Am I able to
Stolen,
look for fruit
I
and-
will allow you to as part of Arya's last like half of the hour, you get up to go roam for fruit. Because you wouldn't abandon the camp if you were supposed to be, in
Yeah.
charge of watching it.
Yeah.
You would if he crit failed again.
Shh. As you roam through the trees, you find a modicum amount of fruit, like small berries and things, and an organized pile of those orange fruits.
Organized pile.
Oh
An
no.
organized pile.
You see three with one sitting on top, as if they just kind of fell and landed and made like a small little pyramid.
Oh my god.
Just for you.
Nature's life's grocery store.
No!
I'll just take one off the top,
Okay.
and then I'll continue on my way.
Okay.
Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad.
Well-
So you guys just go back to the camp.
Yeah,
Okay.
as soon as I got enough.
And Arya eventually falls asleep. Now I need from you, for the next 2 hours, a perception check.
Oh, come on. Come on. I don't want to see the one.
All right.
I want to see it.
No, we can't have it
Wanna
again.
see it?
We
Okay.
can't
I
have it
don't
again.
want-
Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
perception.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
That's not a 1, but that's a 3.
Stolen, you're
Better.
terrible at these. Come on.
You're
We
improving.
literally just got a 23.
You're improving, man. All right.
Slightly.
You think you're getting the hang of this? Like,
I get it.
last time somebody got the drop on you. Had to.
Oh.
You ain't letting that happen again. As you're sitting there, you're eyeing the desert. Smack in the back of your head. As you turn around, nothing's there.
Oh my god.
But you look down,
Oh my
There's-
god.
there's one of those fruits there.
No.
Oh no.
We're being fucked with.
It must have rolled down the hill from up there.
It
It
must
could have picked up enough speed to probably bounce and hit you in the back of the head.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, as you said, nature is life's a grocery store essentially.
Yes. Free samples.
You pick up
For samples.
you pick up the fruit and content with yourself. You look towards the desert again, trying to make sure none of those weird creatures come after you guys as you're about to climb the mountain. As you're sitting there, you feel a warm breeze. As you hear somebody exhale, and you get this nasty smell of just like old fish, honey, and just garlic,
Somebody need a Tic Tac.
with soft, subtle undertones of old ale and soy. As you turn around and you look, nothing. And then you're like, that's weird. And then something wet enters your ear and violently shakes your head as you slap it away and turn. Nothing is there.
What the heck?
Oh god.
My hands over my ears.
Oh no.
I'm walking back to camp.
Okay. As you move back to camp, you see a figure there, standing, or you think standing, more along the lines of fluttering. This almost amorphous shape, moving and flowing within a singular space against the background of the desert, seems to turn and look at you. And then a breeze kicks up and it flies away with the wind.
He going crazy.
What? I'm gonna go and wake up the closest person next to me. I don't know. Or a certain person.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everybody roll a d8.
D8.
Let's see who's the closest person to wherever stolen. Stolen. Make sure you roll one as well.
Well,
Oh my god.
Me? Yes.
Loria,
Aloria?
you're standing right next to Loria.
Loria.
Oh god, here we go.
I'm shaking her by the shoulder.
Paranoid person.
Loria.
What the hell? What?
I think I just saw a fairy or something.
A fairy? What?
It had really bad breath, dude.
Do I smell his at this point?
Oh yeah, you smell his breath, and it smells
I'm just
raunchy.
gonna. Are you sure it's not yours? What the hell?
What?
What the hell? Get out of my face!
What? There's like a whole fairy.
Not a half one, but a whole one.
Fairy, what the hell did you eat?
It wasn't a 3/4 of a fairy. It was a full fairy.
It's a whole ass fairy, man.
Forget the fairy. What the hell did you eat?
I don't really know. It was really good though, so I don't.
What do you mean you don't know? What did it look like?
Aloria, you haven't woken up a single point in this throughout this entire night yet, have you?
Huh? Me?
Aloria, you haven't. This is over. As you're laying there, you're staring up. You're still on the ground because his breath stinks. You're not trying to get up or anywhere closer to him. As he's like hunched over you slightly, you see a figure above him staring down at you. And then just this big grin. These teeth shining off the light reflected by the sand.
I'm gonna just shove Stolen out of the way and use Produce Fire to throw a fireball at it, just haphazardly.
As you do that, as you shove him out of the way and you throw it, all you see there is a leaf that just gets turned into ash as you strike it, as it falls to the ground.
Okay, I don't know what you're going on about. My breath doesn't stink that bad. Okay. Let's just go
Wake
back
up the others to confirm my point, but I wouldn't want to submit them to that.
I mean, you don't have to send him to wake him up.
His
I'm gonna
breath
stand
should
up.
do it.
I'm just gonna stand up. What did this fairy look like?
Well, I was standing over there. I'm pointing to the spot I was sitting at when something, breathed into my ear, and proceeded to give me a wet willy. It's hard to explain. It was floating, and it looked kind of like a fairy. So, besides that, I have nothing really to go on. It just kind of disappeared in the wind.
Is that similar to what I saw, Fel? You just described it as a shadow, right? Or just like this figure?
Just a floating figure sort of thing, just floating there and just
what
disappeared.
What thing? Like, you talked about the thing from the dream?
No. What you had, the figure you had described hovering
Yeah.
over Stolen, like behind him. The thing I threw the fireball at.
No,
What did you describe it
that
as?
creature behind him. And thanks for calling me Fel.
Right,
Did I
I was
call you
about to
Fel?
point-
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
you did say my name. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
That's why I was sitting here like,
Sorry.
who are you talking to? No, but what you saw was this distinct head, almost like it was on average much larger than any head you've ever seen. Like maybe similar to like a Luxodon in size, but not in shape. It was this massive thing where you didn't really see a neck, but you saw shoulders. This thing that just like with a big, creepy, almost what's that one cat from Wonderland?
Cheshire.
Yeah,
Cheshire.
the Cheshire cat with this big grin.
Okay.
And then once you cast that flame, and it burnt away just a leaf.
Okay, so it's not the same thing that Stolen was describing.
Not in any way.
Okay. Listen, forget the fairy. Let's just get everyone else up. I'm gonna start waking everybody else.
No, if any of you do not resist to this, you will not have a full night's rest.
Wait, is it
Only-
not full?
Not
Oh.
full. 1 more hour.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'm just gonna say.
You can stay up with Stolen this last hour.
Okay. And
it will
I think-
technically be 2 more hours, so you can stay up for an hour and then rest again, and let Stolen have the last hour again. So you could just kind of like the whole like, all right, I'm gonna stay up with you, make sure nothing's
basically,
going on.
yeah,
And if
that's basically
nothing's
what I'm
going
gonna
on,
say.
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
I'm saying
That's
there's
basically what I'm gonna say.
I got monsters in my closet. I need you to scare them
Yeah,
away.
that whole thing.
I'm scared.
I'm not your mother.
Someone breathed in my ear. I'm scared.
Mom, someone breathed in my ear and give me a wet willy.
Oh my god. I'm basically just gonna be like, all right,
Please pick me up.
just gonna be like, all right, I'll keep watch with you for a little bit, but if there's nothing, I'm going back to sleep.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Okay.
go ahead, and whoever wants to roll with advantage can, as you're both up for 1 hour watching together.
Advantage, fucking perception. 14. Wow. Fucking
As
He
you,
really wants to give you 14.
Loria, as you sit there with Stolen sitting right at your side, unfortunately, because you want to make sure that no matter what he sees, you're gonna see it, or whatever you see, he'll see it. Nothing. It's quiet. There's the occasional breeze, but other than that, it's quiet. You see nothing out of the ordinary.
Seems whatever it was you saw is gone now. I'm returning to rest.
Sorry about that. Hopefully it doesn't come back.
Hopefully. I'm just gonna like do the very aggravated like just lay down and then like adjust myself like angrily and just to
Throw your blanket over yourself.
basically yeah.
All right. Stolen, for the last hour, I need a perception check.
All right. Let's
Here we
get
go. Let's get this nat one. Oh my god!
What the
Always one for enjoyment and laughter.
This is magic.
This
This is beautiful magic right here.
the first session, like the first session, or for like session 2, I said, and you can go back. I said Stolen and Delta and Shadow are gonna be the ones with the most comedic moments in this fucking campaign, and
Yeah.
I am is being proved time and again. Damn it!
Oh no.
Oh, it's gonna.
No, but this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say being kidnapped just comedy, but as you sit there, Stolen, you see nothing out of the ordinary. The sun is
Damn
up.
it.
There's a nice breeze. It's not filled with sand because it's coming down from the mountain. And so this is nice, kind of coolish air. Nothing happens.
Peaceful.
Mm-hmm. I need everybody who is currently sleeping to make a perception check.
God damn it!
I want to fail this.
No, you don't.
Am I
I
able
need
to
my
start,
full rest.
gathering some of those fruit?
This will
Thank
be
God.
this will be as you
Together.
wake. This will be as you wake. This is why it's not
Damn!
advantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Dang.
now I get a good
You
roll.
did
What
not
the
fail
fuck?
in any regard, Shadow. All right.
Of course I can't. Of course I can't. You see that stat?
me, Velf and Shadow just immediately shoot straight up.
Man, even Albert.
As
Yeah.
Like,
as you all sit up really quick. Not all of you. As Arya and Elenan, you kind of get up and you're. But Felwolf, Shadow, McMaple, and Aloria, something's wrong. You get up. You guys are cold.
Even
And
under
then-
my winter blanket?
And then
Yeah.
Shadow, you smell it.
Of course
Someone
I
peed
do.
on you.
What?
Oh,
What?
oh no, I'm not happy.
What the?
oh,
Felwolf will look to what's happening around him. Now that we're awake, Stolen, are you telling us anything?
Well,
Golden.
I kind of first off, I'm handing out these fruits for breakfast.
And
God.
yeah, all right.
I'm checking
As
mine.
he
Is it
hands
the
me,
same?
as he hands it to me, I'm just gonna look at him and say, "Is this what you ate?"
Well, I had like a mixture of stuff, right? It wasn't just that one fruit.
It was
No,
this.
all
some-
you found so far was this singular fruit.
Oh, really? Okay.
Because the fruit that was thrown at you
no.
was the same thing that you picked up from the ground, and the thing you picked up from the ground was the same one you ate.
Okay. Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna just
Foul-
throw it at his. I'm just gonna throw it at his head.
Owen,
Well,
I got a question
Hold
for you.
on. Hold on. Foul's gonna look at the tangerine. He's
In
gonna look
daylight, as you look, without needing any perception check, in daylight, this tangerine has been tampered with.
He looks over to Shadow, who's currently trying to clean the piss off his pants. Then he's gonna look at Stolen and smell his bad breath.
All of you except Stolen
Boring,
have
right?
been peed on.
Oh my God.
He's like, Felwolf will say, I would recommend not eat the tangerines. I'm pretty sure I know what's going on right now.
I'm just gonna look at Phil, look back up at Stolen, and just chuck the tangerine at his head.
Same thing.
I don't know what this shit is.
Make for me a d20 plus dexterity as you throw this tangerine to hit him.
Oh, I'm rolling dexterity. Okay.
Yeah.
D20. Can I guess we'll just make a dexterity check then, right?
Yeah, you could just do a raw dexterity check. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, damn!
You're getting shit on your chest, bro.
Yo, just literally a fastball to his forehead.
That'll hit. It will do no damage. But once it breaks upon your chest,
Oh no.
you will now smell it, and you'll see that underneath the orange peel was purple rice paper wrapping dung.
So I'm assuming Elenan is awake at this point.
Yep.
He'll look over to Elenan and give Elenan a nod, as he'll say, "It seems that a mythical legend is messing with us."
Oh, great.
Agreed.
So mythical about shit and piss.
Well, this is technically the lighter side of the individual. If
Great.
it really meant us harm, we probably wouldn't be breathing right now.
Great. I feel so lucky.
I
Fate
would advise
surely
us-
is smiling on us. I'll see.
I will advise us to move out of this area as quick as possible.
Let's just get our
What
things
an-
and climb.
What an astute suggestion.
One thing, he walks up to Aloria and whispers into your ear. He says, "I would recommend you, for your sake, to act as a very happy person, or else you may be targeted more."
As you say that, Aloria gets pelted with a fruit. And this is not a tempered fruit. This is a dragon fruit.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
he just kind of brushes it off, the juices off, and he's like, "My point entirely. This particular entity likes to target those with negative or arrogant emotions."
I don't think you understand just exactly how much of that there is.
And he pats you on the back, gives you a smile. He's like, "Smile."
As you said, as he gives you a smile, you notice something immediately, Ilaria. 4 of his teeth are like smeared with black ink, so it looks like he's missing teeth.
I don't think it's just our exteriors we need to be looking at.
Hmm?
Your
I'm well
teeth.
aware.
Like you can visibly see Laura, like as she was hit, her body tensed up, her arms were raised, and now her hands are just kind of like shaking. She is clearly struggling to keep it in, and she's just like, somehow I think this homeland of yours won't be much better than the sands.
I will speak with our friend if you would like to go with the others and finish wrapping up camp.
You can deal with this. And I'm just gonna walk away.
Felwolf will walk into the forested area to where he's still somewhat within eye shot of his team.
Okay.
And-
So I'll say this as you begin to move into there, you hear the kind of deep laughter that peaks occasionally and comes back down, as like it's this deep chuckle.
Wait a fucking minute.
As Felwolf gets to a point where he feels comfortable to have a conversation, he says, I have been told stories about you from my father. It seems that what he says about you is true. As he looks around, he's like, you don't need to reveal yourself. I know how you work. I merely wish to greet you as one of our own. We will be passing through the area, and I bid you a fair day, Susu. He'll give your classic Eastern bow as he will begin walking back to camp.
As you give the bow, a pomegranate fruit does drop in front of you.
He'll pick it up as he turns back around and he says, I appreciate it, my friend. And he will take a bite of the pomegranate.
As your tusks do pierce it, a pomegranate is a very tough fruit. Though your clan is, due to being of what racial background you are, eating tough things is it's kind of normal a little bit around these parts. But as you pierce through, it's not tampered with. It's just perfectly healthy, if not a little tart. Like it was picked a bit early, but it still tastes good.
So that tangerine.
Yep, that's a real one.
As you guys will learn in this territory, you need to have a modicum of respect.
Remember what I told you about?
This is why he pulled you aside for a reason.
Okay, now you all have ahead of you a steep climb. You guys will be able to move through some of this section without needing a check, but most of you will need some form of check.
Question. I have mold earth. Can I create steps for us?
Oh yeah. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Take a long time.
I will do that. I mean, hey, as long if it makes us not have to, fall down and make checks that will fail, then I'll do it.
All right. As you cast, give me a Constitution saving throw.
I said have respect.
This is not
disrespect about moving.
No, you are being pelted by a fruit. And it's in an attempt to disturb the casting of your spell. Your Constitution
hit the
saving
wrong
throw.
thing, so ignore that.
No.
20. You pass. You successfully create
That was
steps.
a con check.
That was a check, not a saving throw. I need to make a I mean, it's the same
But make
modifier,
different fucking rolls. But
Well, if it's the same modifier,
if it's the same mod, then you're fine.
Okay, then ignore this.
Are you making another set of 5 feet steps? Because you can only do this by
grab you
5
by
feet.
the arm gently and nod at you.
Not as I'm making it, or
Basically, nod at the fruit and then that back to you.
you're just gonna see her eyes roll back into her head, very annoyed, and just and she stops and just motions for Fel to lead.
He gives you a quick bow of the head as he walks past you.
Wait, did he just head pat me?
No, he nods. His
He
head
bowed his head.
I thought you said he patted my head. I was like, excuse me?
No. I never
You
said that.
placed upon me this great disrespect, sir.
How dare you! Lay thine hand upon mine head.
The crown of my skull. How dare thee? Alright. As Fel will step up. Fel, your character does not need to make checks for this. This is your father made you run drills on this slope.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Elanan, you will have advantage, and so will Arya. You have both traveled the slope before. The rest of you have not. However, one of you has the ability to climb at normal speed.
Yeah.
Am I correct, Shadow?
Yeah, I have full climb movement
All right.
with my claws. So, like I said, I'm just gonna...
You will not have to make checks. However, it will be somewhat of a difficult thing because your claws don't work that well into soil. But you will get up without needing to check.
Oh, this is
That'll
soil.
be-
I thought it was stone.
No. Soil.
Interesting.
There are some laden stones that you can see, but it's not enough to give a full path. McMaple, Stolen, and Ilaria. I need you three for me to either make acrobatics or athletics checks to get up this incline.
I will be helping them out because I also have spider climb.
Ooh.
19.
Pick one.
I can use that acrobatics, right?
Yes.
You will not be needing to make one.
Okay.
Yeah, because you've climbed this before. You know how to move up this.
I thought you said you were going to give him advantage.
Advantage for Ellen and
that's right.
Arya.
Sorry. Yeah.
Do I
Yeah,
still
no,
need
I
to
can use acrobatics
spider
at
climb?
advantage.
The only one that's not
You
doing
can
a
use
check
either
is me.
or.
Either or. Oh my god!
Hey, if it's a
At least it's
fail,
not
I'm
a
not
one.
the only one.
All right.
Time I got rolled.
Right?
All right.
You
Laura,
got
you're able to make it up.
failure.
You're able to make it up. You've walked through nature before. It's not that hard to dig your heel in and step up to make the least amount of effect onto the landscape possible. McMaple, your training is not one of physical fitness in any regard, but you were a kid once, and climbing through dirt is okay. You struggle a little bit, but you're climbing up. Elanan, you know where those stones were, and so as you go to leap on them, as soon as your foot's about to land, you realize the soil around that singular rock has been extremely drenched in fluids or water. Nowhere else, though, just that rock. As you step, it slides and you slip, and your face meets the mud. And you hear...
God, it's just gonna struggle to keep a from grimacing.
Make for me a performance check, Ilaria.
Acting.
You said struggle. Give me a check.
I didn't say struggle.
Performance.
Ilaria.
Oh.
20.
Hey, she's good at faking.
Arya's gonna smile and go down to Ellen and just help him up a little bit. I did not expect you to be one that was struggling.
All right. The rest of you, again, those that gave me rolls, this will be your last round of rolls, except Elenan. Elenan, you will have assistance, so that you'll still need 2 rolls to get up. So go ahead and just make sure everybody give me another round of rolls.
Acrobatics or athletics.
With
The ones that gave the rolls, yeah.
Fuck.
Hey,
Nice.
There you go.
Ah, God damn it.
Oh,
Oh, the cock blocks are reals.
Well, you're not alone. At the very least.
McMaple, you climb up. You eventually just give in. You throw your hands into the dirt as you just climb up it. Just spider climb. You just feet, hands, whatever you can, get up. You're tired of this. You want to get up there and just be able to sit down and just be out of whatever struggle this is. And you do. You get up and you get out of it. And Elenan, with the help of Arya, you get back up under your feet and you get up there. I'll still need one more from you, but your AC has lowered. Aloria.
The pause.
I'm not gonna take. Wait, is that the 18 one, the 12 one? Okay, I'll take that one. I was not gonna take it if it was the other one. Fuck that. No, I am fucking sitting there on a fucking point. Nah. All right. Hail to the nah.
I mean, the chat says it's 13. So.
I don't care. All right.
DM law.
Cock is
Damn
cocked.
law. That's cock, bitch. Roll it in.
Yeah,
Get down.
But no,
Get back in line.
18 will get you up the rest of the way, so you don't have to worry about that. Aloria, as you're climbing, you're keeping this. Everybody that knows you does know that this is a fake ass grin. You're keeping a smile, showing a little bit of teeth, just the center of your lips, just this pleasant day. As then suddenly you hear raspberries. As somebody or somebody either in front of you or next to you, but you look next to you but nobody's there, rips ass.
Oh my God.
And as you turn to hear this, because it's almost as if it's next to you, you turn and you see a tree there, and all you see on this tree is this almost human-like face, or like eyes and a mouth, just kind of like this big face towards you.
Oh my God.
You slip up and you miss your step as you slide back down.
Damn it.
I was about to lose my shit if you said it was a fucking duck wearing a hat.
Oh my God.
Stolen, you're standing behind Loria as you get hit and you're both brought down towards the bottom. Loria, give me another performance check.
Jesus Christ.
You're starting to lose a little bit here of patience.
13.
13. It's fading. It's definitely fading. But you think you might be able to hold on for a little bit more, but you got to get up there now. You got 2 more checks in front of you.
Arya's gonna start walking back down to help.
I just give a little shoulder bump to Fel, saying,
Yeah.
How long do you think she can hold it?
With her current way she's acted, thus I've known her. Maybe another minute.
All
Oh my
right.
God.
I give 30 seconds.
I hate this.
All right, give me another round of checks. Come on, Aloria.
Boy,
We got
fucking turn.
As almost as if it's sensing you're breaking. As soon as you take a step onto those steps that you had previously made, all of the steps turn into a slant. As you trip forward, as you go to make the next step, as you don't expect this, you slam your face into the mud.
All we hear from the front is "Mother!"
Stolen. You're not. You didn't use the steps.
I just look at Phil.
Because
I
you're
just
like,
give
all
him-
right, she's fallen. I want to get up here. You kind of sidestep her as you go up. You just hear this smack of face against mud as you just look behind you and down. Just this almost gnarled, just gritting teeth as you just see anger in one eye as Aloria just picks herself up. Give me a performance check. With
Felwolf
disadvantage.
is gonna go back down.
Disadvantage. Oh no.
Hold on. Felwolf will go back down. If you after you do your performance. Of
Yeah.
course.
Okay.
Oh, it's a
Jesus
crit
Christ.
too.
Oh,
Christ.
fuck yeah, the crit. There you go.
So
as you are
I-
stepping down, Felwolf, the falsehoods of that she was trying to put on, of her disdain for being messed with, for being made a fool of, is gone. She's staring at this hillside with vengeful disdain.
Felwolf will walk up to her and say, I know that you are at your emotional limit for this hill. May I offer you assistance?
You just hear the heaviest sigh as her head is still hung, like has hung towards the ground now, and she just kind of half-heartedly raises a hand up towards you as if to like say, "Help me."
He is going to. Are you sure? He asks. He's like, I'm willing to help. I'm just making sure.
You can't afford to dally.
As he will pick her up, princess style.
Oh my God.
I want you.
I did verify.
All right.
I'm just like, what?
So let me paint a picture here for you.
Oh no. I think you've painted enough of a Looney Tunes picture thus far.
No.
Jesus Christ.
As you were all watching this, Felwolf actually hasn't come down come down yet. He was about to, and then next to Aloria appeared this massive figure, speaking to Aloria. And then you hear the sigh, and the yes, as this figure cradles Aloria into their arms and begins to walk up the hillside.
Oh my God.
Felwolf is just gonna be looking at this figure. He's like,
Wait a
You
minute.
can you can see on Aloria's face as she's being carried just this look of like absolute perplexion on her face, like she's so confused, like her eyes are just like wide, her brows furrowed and like inquisitive, and it's just like
you see Felwolf.
Yeah, I know I see Felwolf, but like she's confused as to why he's carrying her in this way.
Mm-hmm. And
Felwolf will look to the rest of his party and say, for her sake, I would recommend we all say that I actually carried her.
As you get up halfway and the 3/4, as you begin to reach the precipice of this, you see Felwolf in front of you.
And as soon as I see him, my face is just gonna drop and it's just like pure shock at first. Okay, go ahead.
Do you turn to the figure that's holding you?
I do.
As you all become suddenly, the figure becomes completely clear to you. This is a large, bear-like individual, covered in different fruits, multiple different things of leaves, sticks. This person is wearing what would be akin to like survival garb, and an almost a medieval style of ghillie. Their face is covered with mud, and they have this big grin on their face.
As
some
soon
of
as I
the-
see
some fur hangs from their chin, and a long mustache comes from the snout of this individual, with a little black nose at the very end. This is a
Felwolf is going to bow and say, "You honor us with your presence, Master Susu."
Aloria, before he even says that,
Ellen will bow.
just it looks. If her eyes could go wider, they would, and just like flails out of his arms and just falls back onto her back and like scrambles away, just like out of just like shocking confusion.
You're just gonna hear Albert. Sorry.
You can say it. Go ahead.
You're just gonna hear Albert like, Verge rude. First time I see one.
Before he even says anything else, I'm just going to turn to him. The look of more just like disdain and shut up right now, like is in her eyes, and it's similar to the look that she gave you when you said what you said about Fel during our fight with Khan.
Daddy Fel, yeah.
Like your soul might leave your body kind of look.
As you all have this moment, and then you take in literally the immensity of the figure in front of you. This is a bearkin of sorts, though variant. As they wipe away the mud from their face, and then they snap their fingers as the hill you're in front of fades, and it was all steps. as you see now in front of you this almost beautiful gowned, almost panda-like man with this massive stick in one hand and barrels for arms, essentially these trunks, and large mitts for hands, stands there staring at you with these beating green eyes and this curled grin. And they have strapped to them those tangerines, a bunch of different fruits, and a big gourd.
Is just so confused.
Felwolf will introduce his team, I guess, at this point. They say, "This is Master Susu. Think of him as the mystery protector of the past."
It has been long since I've seen you, young wolf.
It is truly an honor to see you again, Master.
It's been long since I've seen you, Far Star Strider. As he puts his massive hand on top of your head, Elenan.
And we'll say it's good to see you too, Master. Kind of grunting under the...
You have stick for mud, friends. But they're still funny.
Indeed. They can be good for quite a laugh.
Aloria just still has this look of perplexion and is just confused, and like her mouth is like just slightly open in this expression and just staring.
Shadow seems to be smiling at this as he's slightly amused, but studying this individual.
We are going to my home. I am assuming you've heard news of my father.
Yes. I wished to tell you condolences and great wishes. But it seems you have other things to worry about.
There seems to be a lot of things going on indeed.
There was one individual that came this way. I did not to interfere, not out
What?
of fear, but respect.
Who was it that passed?
I cannot tell you.
I see.
But as you go forward, watch. Watch the Satos. They travel more with than one. You, young Earth. As he stares solely towards you, Loria. We live one with nature. We don't choose to make it bend to our will. Do not struggle against. Work with. Other
Gloria
than
just kind
that,
of
how did my
nods.
poo taste? As he points towards Stolen.
Stolen made it up the side of this thing?
Yeah,
or-
he did.
Did I take the steps the rest of the way up?
Yeah. As he did pass you, you kind of just like had this whole like Godsmack kind of thing going
Yeah,
on.
just speechless.
Yeah.
Staring at this guy. Yeah.
That was funny. I almost got the cat with it. Yeah. Go. Before I start having more fun.
Understood. We bid you farewell, Master Susu.
Farewell.
As you guys begin to take that next step going forward, he snaps his fingers as he vanishes, and the steps in which he that you saw beneath you vanish as well, as it goes back to what it looked like before.
Felwolf looks over to Valoria and says, "Do you wish for me to carry you?"
I'm not saying
She
anything this time.
She just grimaces, and she is still on the ground at this point. She just stands up. Her head is like her hair is like covering her face, so you can't see it from the side. She just turns and starts walking in the direction opposite of the slope, and just says nothing.
Understood.
Well,
Felwolf will inform the group as you cross through the path that he's going to give you guys some description of the area. The mountains of which we're basically crossing through are the Ariu Mountains, for those of you who want to write things down. I will post that in Discord for you.
As you breach through this this first barrier, visual barrier, you can see before you where the mountains twist and bend and make these long curving pathways of deep valleys between them, and the only traversable path, these small, very narrow pathways against the mountainside, where you can see trees, these cherry blossom trees and others sticking from the sides of the mountains, blooming. And you hear this soft howl as you see wind carrying the cherry blossoms and leaves through the mountains as it whistles in low tones, and almost as if nature here sings songs of its own, as you hear gusts of wind change tunes and raise the pitch and lower in others. The passageways here you can see are almost like natural choke points, to where some of you have to walk sometimes have to walk in line. It's very beautiful and open, as the ground beneath you is yet dried and providing life as it's mountain rock. And as you get to larger areas that open up, it becomes almost this super saturated soil with almost lily styled flowers blooming from it. And you begin to follow Felwolf through this area, very counter to the experiences that you've had. This place has almost the scent of lavender, or just a very sweet, subtle smell, just to the wind. Or it almost seduces you to become relaxed and feel at home or peace. You all finally reach to this point where you see rocks jutting up from the path in front of you, and it opens into this kind of pseudo pasture of soft colored grass, of greens, and bushes and shrubs of fruits and flowers, and a small platform that comes up and stops at a singular stone fixture. But the path continues beyond this. There's a place of rest here.
Felwolf will motion for the group to take a quick breather. He says, well, we should be nearing my home. If anybody has any questions while we do a quick break.
I don't have any question.
You're just gonna kind of see Aloria staring out into space as she just sits down.
I just look at the Aloria. Are you fine?
Nothing.
Yeah. Her ego got hit.
Who's actively looking around right now at
I
this,
am.
this
I
vast
will.
place? All right, each of you give me a perception check.
All right.
And tell me kind of what direction are you looking. Are you looking down the path, or towards the open valley, or like this massive crack into the mountain? What are you specifically just
The
looking at?
crack in the mountain.
Okay.
I'm kind of looking down into this
You fucking
valley.
So go ahead and into the large kind of crack into the earth itself, and then
Oh, Jesus.
Elenan, what were you
gonna be looking around the path,
Okay.
both up and down it.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a roll.
Oh, sorry, just take the first one.
Yep. Which was your highest one anyway. Albert and Shadow, as you stand there on the, not entirely exactly on the precipice of this edge. There is no rail. It's just dirt and then drop. As you're standing there and looking, you get this brush of breeze across your fur, Shadow, and Albert, your hood's kind of filled with it. The same sweet smell. But as you look down, as the breeze moves this mist that rests at the very bottom of this crevasse, you see what looks to be the remnants of a rotted away army.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Hundreds
I
of
don't-
thousands of suits of armor, rusted, dented, and beaten by the wind.
You said a sweet smell?
This is way down there as it moves away. What the sweet smell you're getting is coming from the mountain.
Okay.
But you see
I was
this.
about to be really fucking concerned.
You see this down there, and for a moment, as you two become slightly concerned, Felwolf, you see this. You see them looking down into the mountain.
He'll walk over to them and look at what they're looking at.
Yeah. Except for what's down below, the view is pretty good.
And
Quite peaceful, actually.
these are the ones I've been taught about history, correct?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, that's what I figured. So he'll inform you that this is an ancient battlefield. To not be worried about it. This is why my family holds this pass. This is our job. This pass is one of the few entrances into the Jade jurisdiction. And obviously, as you look down, you can see why it's a tactical advantage.
Yeah, it seems. Yeah, I can clearly see why. That's a good point.
Who would want to invade this land?
As I said, it is an ancient battlefield. This is back in times before Whitewater.
Oh,
An ancient battlefield. My family has held the pass, and even before my family, another clan held this pass.
It would be at this point, Elenan, as you hear your brother talking about stories of old, you see something. Something familiar. And it's rushing down the path from the direction you're heading. A figure. With this white, almost foxed mask. Green clothes. And
Oh no.
is the laugh from the character or
That is a maniacal laugh.
I would laugh. I would laugh, yes.
and
long black hair. They are running. Not in a joyful manner.
Fel, why are you laughing?
Felwolf will stand in front of the group and kind of put his hands on his hips as he calls out a name. He's going to call out Dark Fox.
You know this isn't Dark Fox. This is your sister Runa.
Oh, Runa.
And something's wrong.
He will meet her halfway and figure out what's going on.
As you run up, you can see that her blade is missing. Her hands are covered in blood. She's
Runa,
not
what
wounded.
has happened?
As she's trying to get in air, as she's running towards you. Somebody showed up.
A samurai.
Yeah, not just a samurai, a bunch of shinobi.
He looks back to the rest of the group. We must move now.
Arya's already running.
Koma stopped them from chasing me. You have to help Koma.
I will go. I need you to stay behind our group. Stay next to this woman as he points to Aloria.
I'll stand up and reconvene with the rest of the group.
Fowolf will arrange the group in a formation. We're going to start hauling ass. He will have his katana already drawn, as well as his spear.
Damn.
I'll attempt to stay in the back, bow ready.
I'm just gonna go to Fel and just cast magic weapon on his blade, katana.
As he's running, he's going to inform the group that if the shinobi are attacking, there's a chance that it might be a clan war.
Oh, great! A war.
He briefly informs you that shinobi are only used by one clan. It is the clan of the snake.
We're not having a repeat of this, are we?
Snakes again. Oh, here we go.
Well, this is familiar.
Yep.
I suppose we need to rearrange.
A little bit.
Hey, you may need to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're approaching south.
Yeah.
Okay. So Fellwolf will have, of course, be in the lead because he had a head start.
Elnam's gonna be right behind him.
Mabel is behind you from enchanting your blade.
Got it. So. Alright, there we go.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do...
What formation did you want us in?
I'm on point. We're coming from the south, guys.
Okay.
We're coming from this.
Yeah,
But-
we're coming from the south. You guys need to be behind me.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah. That means... There you go. Okay. At that point, as long as we got this basic general setup, you can be everywhere you want. He's just making sure we're going to be in a strategic position because this is... If we're fighting against a clan, it's going to have to use tactics. Especially the Snake Clan.
Great. I love the snake motif that I had throughout this entire campaign so far.
He's not going to give you a whole history. He's just going to give you guys a very brief history as we're running there.
What kind of tactics did you say?
Snake Clan consists of entirely only shinobi. There are no other shinobi in the East. It is impossible to become a shinobi unless you're a Snake Clan member. So this means the Snake Clan is for some reason attacking my home. And I have suspicion I know why.
1 second. I gotta get... Why are these not showing up the right way?
He'll look back to Runa as she's following Aloria. He asks Runa a question. As he looks back to her quickly with a glance and says, Runa.
Yes.
Is Mao in the town?
She begins to slow down and begins to shake her head no.
And he looks back. He's like, then our town does not have its greatest protector.
Well, I guess we're gonna fill the role then.
That's where we come in, baby. Let's do it.
Great. Time to be heroes of circumstance.
Damn straight. Where?
I suppose I should go ahead and just have a stance active while I have the chance to say it.
Yep.
Obviously, speed's not going to do much right now. We need to play defensive with Shinobi, so I'm going to be going flowing water.
There we go.
Also, Fel, don't forget, just add a +2, I think. Hold up, let me just pop it real quick. No, not that. Jesus Christ. My bad.
Yes.
The magic weapon. There you go.
+1.
Yep.
Okay, so +1 to what? Which weapon I'm dual wielding?
Your katana.
Okay.
For an hour.
1. Got it. All right.
All right.
Are you just gonna reach over and touch Elenin for a second and give him the vigilant blessing? You
Okay.
have advantage on your initiative.
Woohoo!
Oh, there it is.
I'm assuming you're going to want us to go ahead and start rolling our initiatives.
Go ahead and get your initiatives out of the way for me.
Alrighty.
Don't forget to put your health pools and ACs in there.
Don't forget to click on your character and roll.
Yeah,
that's
I may have forgotten.
Yeah, that's way better. Plus, just
Don't
add
worry
one.
about that. Don't worry about. I need to fucking. There we go. There we go.
Finally, a decent initiative.
Neat.
Why are you? Come on.
Yeah, that fucking sucks because I had a 20 on my first roll and that gave me a 7.
Aren't I supposed to get
16.
advantage on initiative, or am I supposed to add something?
I was
No,
Ellen.
I passed it to Elenin.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. I wasn't sure which of the 2 rogues I should give it to.
It's all good.
Name. Okay, good. And then go here. Get to add. And sorry for all this.
Much preparation. Such well.
Well, though there's a chance that you guys might have not gotten here in time, so I have many things prepared, many things not prepared.
Like I said, such preparation. You're prepared for more than one. More than one outcome.
All right, you go ahead and bring you up. That. You go ahead and bring up. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and roll. Pull up. All right. There we go.
This
right.
is a good soundtrack.
There we go. Now I have the initiative order. All right.
Hey yo. Oh, we're
Mhm.
really fun. The lowest one feels bad.
All right. You guys are not in combat yet. So you guys can move until I will say you are in combat. So just
Hey.
move one square at a time, moving your characters up if you so want. Please make sure you have your health, your AC and stuff.
I do.
And
AC's
now,
green, right?
Yes.
stop moving.
Not Hank.
Stop moving!
Ah!
I just got back to screen. I was about to roll
right.
stealth. Can I do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Do we have a token for Runa?
For you guys, she's as I said before, she begins to slow down and stop. As she shook her head no. So okay, you feel pretty hidden, but you guys can stop there, as all of you guys are ambushed.
Nice.
So the first one is going to go who? Okay. I have advantage on it, which will still miss. A dart will pass by Fell Wolf as you're running through, as it would come from one of the cherry blossom trees. The next one will be the one behind him, which will be Arya. $21 to hit.
That hits.
Yikes.
Okay. I will need you to make for me a Constitution saving throw. You'll take 5 points of piercing.
Nice.
Okay, you'll take half of this. Oops, damn it, come back here. Oh, it's 2. There we go. Okay.
So 1.
You'll take 5 points of piercing damage. That has already been halved.
So is that on top of the 5 points that I already took?
Yep.
Okay.
You also McMaple, you'll be targeted next. That will hit. Make me a Constitution saving throw. You will take 9 points of piercing damage, and you'll take 1 point of poison damage. You three will also be targeted a second time. Fell Wolf does a 22 hit.
Yes, that was
Okay.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, it would have had advantage. The first roll was a 15 on the dice.
Got
So
it.
yeah. Make for me a Constitution saving throw. You're taking 5 points of piercing damage. That one, you will be taking 9 points of poison damage.
Holy shit.
And how much total was that?
It was 5 points of piercing, so 14 points of damage.
Got it.
All right. Arya,
Mm-hmm.
does a 17 hit?
Yep.
All right. Make for me a Constitution saving throw. You'll take 8 points of piercing damage. That is a failure. you'll be taking 8 points of poison damage.
Okay then.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Arya is fucked up right now.
You've taken 2 darts to the neck, essentially. And then McMaple.
No, there we go.
21.
That's a hit.
Make for me a Constitution saving throw.
Jesus Christ, Arch!
You Shinobi are ninjas, okay? You succeed the saving throw. You will take 8 points of piercing damage.
I know they're ninjas, but god damn!
And
All
3
right.
points of poison.
Oh. Congrats, I'm down.
It
What
would,
the fuck?
it would have been 7, but it was half to 3.
Even with a constitution.
Yeah.
Yep, this is nice.
Those
Love
are the 3
this.
ninja. And then you will hear movement coming from there, as you will now see, because the ninjas would have given away their position with their attack. You'll see.
All of them rolled above a 17 for stealth.
Yep. They're ninjas, man.
Absurd. Oh, of course, and they're on our fucking flank.
Mm-hmm. The same thing that you guys were using can be used against you if somebody is aware of what's to come. Yep. And the 2 armored individuals will spend their turn running up. And that will be the ambush. So, top of the round.
Fucking A.
All right.
Need your number 1.
They don't have any more of those, so they're going to drop down in an attempt to attack you guys. So, 1, 5, 10. Ari, you're still standing?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna make a blade strike towards you. 20. Does that hit?
That's it.
Okay. Go ahead and go down, because you have 1 HP left. With that, they'll fling the blood off their sword and move towards Foulwolf. It was 5, 10, 15, 20. There we go. 25, 30. There we go. And then they'll strike at average or standard.
Did
Critical.
Albert not get? Did
No, I'm down.
Oh, you are. That's right.
How do you rotate the token then?
Sorry.
All right.
Wait,
Just
that's,
click on it and then rotate.
he left.
There's a small box at the top of it.
He went.
Oh, okay.
He went from, just so that you can be aware if you want. He went from here to there, there to there.
So doesn't Albert get a attack? of
Albert's at
opportunity?
0.
He's down.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, he was taken out by the poison.
Oh, okay.
And so he moved around. He had a critical. You take. It's very low. 7 points of slashing damage. Foulwolf.
Okay.
And that will end his turn. Elenan, you're up.
Okay. I'm moving behind him.
All right. Just be aware, if you so you are standing technically on the edge there. If you are hit with a strike that uses strength, I will need you to make for me a dexterity saving throw. Just be aware. Okay.
Oh fuck. This is not gonna go well.
That's really risky there.
That's not.
25 hit.
25 will hit.
Okay.
How much
15 damage.
15 damage. All right.
And how hard you
And
motherfuckers hit.
Sax, offhand. 25 hit.
Nice.
Jesus.
25
Rogue's
will
man.
1
hit.
damage.
All right.
Oh well.
So you did the 15,
16 damage total.
16 damage total. Okay. He's still standing.
Alright. Nothing else.
Nothing else. All right. Samurai 2, which is on the other side. This individual goes. They will strike at Fel. Fel, while this is happening, you can see something very odd about this individual. This is not a shinobi. This is a samurai, and they're wielding the blade as a trained samurai, which is very odd.
Yeah.
So this will be at standard. 19 on the dice. It will hit.
Miss.
19 on the
19
dice. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's that one? Not that one. That one, yes. Okay. You'll take 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That will end their turn. Arya, I need a death saving throw.
Hey.
Go ahead and put 1 success there.
Yep.
Do not worry about that individual. Ninja number 2. They're here. 5, 10, 15, 20. They will have disadvantage on this strike. They will miss. As they go to strike you with their shortened blade, you'll parry it. You have been now taking blows from many different sides, as you would expect from shinobi. That will end that shinobi's turn. Shadow, you are up. Your two of your party members are down, and one of them is starting to become surrounded, and is not looking very good.
Okay. Drawing both of my blades, I rush over here. And I'm going to attack this one, flanking.
Okay. Good, and roll.
Okay. Let's see. These are humanoids, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And modify this. Okay. Main hand. Oh, these should be at advantage, so I'll roll one more main hand.
That will miss.
So 17 will miss on the main hand?
17 will miss.
Damn.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Visually, these individuals are wearing Eastern-styled armor, but it is thicker and more.
Hey!
Yeah.
Nice!
It is thicker and more padded than the armor that you originally saw Felwolf wearing.
Okay. So I'll swing around my main hand, missing, and come up with a surprise uppercut with my offhand.
Okay. All right. What's the total there?
Let's see, minus the 2 mod. Seven on sneak, and I think it adds. No, that's just an extra D4. Okay, so 5, 5, 7, 12. I guess with my offhand.
Yep, 12. 12 is what it is. All right.
Wait, hang on.
13.
Yeah.
Minus 2 from the 15 that's there. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Main hand, offhand, movement. That is everything I can do, unfortunately.
All right. Felwolf, you're up. You have been assaulted from all sides almost.
Yes. He's going to turn around and strike at the shinobi behind him with his katana first.
All right. Is it this one that you have advantage on?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and strike.
Natural
Hey!
20.
All right.
Natural 20 and natural
Very
1.
nice.
Here we go.
He basically comes across and does a horizontal slash at this individual's neck.
Yeah. 14.
Okay.
Is he still
+1.
standing?
It does not look good.
He will then do a jab with his spear.
Okay.
His new spear.
That was not supposed to be with advantage.
I'll
Oh, it
take
is.
the
It is
first.
supposed to be with advantage, actually. Yeah,
Regardless with that, it will miss.
Damn.
As you lunge with the spear, they will sidestep and knock the blade away from them.
Well, then I'm going to go ahead and just skip that because savage attacks.
All right. Go ahead.
You can roll. Nice.
All right.
And he's still up.
You could tell that he's barely holding it together.
Like 1 HP in a dream.
Maybe.
Well, that's all I can do.
All right.
I've done all I can do.
Somebody needs to ping this man.
As a shinobi
And here
drops
it
down
comes.
behind you, Shadow, from the tree,
Yep.
and will make a strike towards you with advantage. Does 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Is my AC not up there?
I'm monitoring the entire map. I barely see it. Remember, I
Okay.
have poor man vision.
You're fine.
He's, and then let me roll this to see.
Place your bets, chat. Am I going to be 1 shot or 2 shot?
You'll take 7 points of slashing damage. And that'll be it.
Holy shit, he lives to see one more round of combat.
Lives to
Or
see
more than
another
one.
day. Let's go.
Jeez.
Stolen, you're up. There is a clusterfuck of mess in front of you.
Oh, there really is. Stolen will. Stolen's going to move beside Aloria summoning his echo at the same time, it would be right here, right behind the ninja.
I would. Would you like my advice,
Mm-hmm.
player to player? I would summon it across from you so you can give yourself advantage on an attack, and it would also give your echo advantage on the attack for this individual right there. Yeah,
So if
that
I
is
move
my advice. Is if you were to summon him there, it would be more beneficial to you.
right here,
However, you could summon him there to give me advantage, but this being your turn.
mm-hmm. My
This
original
would-
plan was to have him here, because I would get a.
I mean, technically, he'd have his own advantage too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're looking for advantage, the only ones that would have advantage would be me and her. You would have to have somebody standing here to get advantage. So this would be the spot. Because I would have advantage doing that. Because this
Okay.
wouldn't exactly count in our book.
All right. After summoning my echo, I will move him down here. And I will be using Unrelenting Force to attack both the ninja and the samurai.
All right.
Nice.
Go ahead. Who's the first attack for?
For Real Stolen attacking the samurai.
All right. Go ahead and do it with advantage.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yikes.
Oh,
That will not hit.
Okay.
Go ahead
and then
and
I
strike
will.
the ninja with standard.
Nice.
That will hit. Roll your damage. All right.
Not gonna lie, I like
Good.
this stolen better.
When he's actually fighting. Not just eating random fruit.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I think I'm still covered in dung at this point too. So.
Well, I mean, we went up through the mud, so
You all
Mhm.
smell
My-
like urine. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh
we're
my
all
God.
smelling like piss and shit. So.
Well, no, Stolen, you smell like shit. Everybody else smells like piss.
Okay.
yeah.
You're the special one.
Now
You're-
in my turn there.
Damn.
All right. Next.
Death saving
Albert,
throw.
I need a death saving throw.
No, where shit.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on. Yeah.
That is a success. Go ahead and add one success.
Hey.
Eloria,
Neat.
you're up.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to summon my wildfire spirit right up in this spot to give the AoE blast to attempt to hit him and him. So they will need to, when I summon it, make a dexterity saving throw against a DC of 13.
Where and what? I didn't see any markings.
But I pinged it right there.
All right. So up there.
Yep.
All right. And what are you summoning, or is that a spell?
Yeah, I'm summoning my wildfire spirit, and when it's summoned, it'll give out an AoE of fire that will do 2d6 damage on a failed dexterity save.
All right. I mean, grab that for you. Want that there.
In the shape of an owl, of course. So you guys need to make a dexterity saving throw of 13 or higher.
Dexterity.
which they'll probably nail because they're freaking samurai and ninjas.
The shinobi will pass. The samurai will pass.
Okay. It's fine. I just needed him up there. So with that, I will use my bonus action to... I'm going to cast Healing Word at a level 1 on Arya. For a whole ass 7 HP.
Arya, I'll give you this opportunity. Since of what you are, roll me a deception check.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
Is that everything you got, Eloria?
Quick question with DM rolling on this. What would I have to do to swap places with... Actually, I shouldn't swap places with Stolen. Never mind. I guess I could, but he would lose advantage.
Oh, he'd still have advantage.
He would... Oh, because Shadow's right there. Okay.
Yeah.
So would that... Is that something that both players have to consent to? In order to
Still
do...
has
Can I...
movement left from his last turn, so I wouldn't really find a problem with it.
Okay. Will you swap places with me, Stolen?
Sorry, what was that?
Will you
Mel.
will you swap places with me?
Oh yeah, sure.
Alrighty. Boom.
Boom. Why?
Because I want to be closer to what's happening over on the other side.
Oh yeah, you're well. I was up there. I get you. Sorry, I was talking to Mel. So I came in kind of half mid conversation.
All right. Is it Eloria?
Yes.
All right. It is this individual's turn.
Great.
Watching you somehow summon another version of yourself, he's going to strike you, Stolen.
I can use ninjutsu. Better take him out quick.
Which that strike will miss. But you see him essentially jerk forward as he pulls the blade up once more towards you.
Oh shit.
20.
That'll hit.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
You will take 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And that will be the end of his turn. We are back at the top of the turn order.
Deception. What?
Go ahead. Who's not been struck yet? Ellen and Eloria, make me a free perception check since you have not been struck.
Nice.
I accidentally did an advantage.
I'll just take the first, which is
14.
9.
Eloria, you're more focused on your casting and prepping for what's to come next. Elenan, you hear the sound. You hear the sound of thudding, and then a soft as a holler fades.
Okay.
It came from down the path.
This way or this
Yeah,
way?
heading that direction.
Okay.
All right. It is this one's turn. I can turn around to you.
Oh no.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Make for me. This is gonna be a shove.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Here it comes.
So I will leave this to be up to you to dodge. However, I'll say this: if you crit a dodge, this individual will fall off the cliff from attempting to shove you. However, if your dodge fails, you will be shoved from the cliff.
Okay.
So, you can either do the acrobatics, which is going to be the same for you, at least, for a dexterity saving throw. So just make me whichever one. And this individual is attempting to shove you.
Okay.
Oh!
You did not,
Almost that.
you did not crit. This individual did not shove you. Oh, or they attempted to shove you, but you more than likely you ducked underneath the shove because they went for a high shove. You just ducked, and they kind of took that step back after seeing you move. You did not turn it around on them to make them fall.
Aw, man.
But that is
Okay.
their entire turn.
Okay.
You are next.
All right. Smack that bitch.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
Jesus.
Roll your damage. They are dead.
There. These are
I
dead.
don't even think the dice rolled when he said they're dead.
I mean, I did fuck him up good, so.
Yeah.
This-
He's dead.
Moving up to
Big
the other
deed.
one.
Oh, my heart, dude.
I saw
Offhand
the tree
attack.
coming up. Ooh.
15. Okay.
Is that your turn?
C.
The samurai will notice that his advantage has faded.
Gonna stand on her? What?
Does not notice. And will move to an area in which he has advantage.
She's gonna stand on. Oh my god.
Why? What the fuck?
You don't have to breathe technically, and as he stepped onto you and moved,
Yeah.
you didn't let out any air. He didn't notice. He rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god. That is cash.
Oh.
That is tight as hell.
You played dead, and he still assumed you were. So he'll go and strike towards Fellwolf with standard. And that will miss. As you parry his blade to the side, his strike towards you doesn't hit, and you see him flex one more time as he brings it up to strike at you one more time. Critical.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Yeesh.
Wait. There's additional damage. 1 second. All right, I'm gonna rule on this.
Oh no.
So this individual has a brutal critical. So normally would allow them to add an additional damage die. That means only 1 die. So understand that will be the ruling henceforth, not the damage dice of the blade. It is not double your health, so you're fine. You'll drop down and be back up at 1.
Yep.
To tell you, that was 15, 8, 20,
Fuck.
24 damage,
Jesus Christ.
and that had a 1 in
Wow.
there. All right, that will end his turn. Going to Aryam. You are still on the ground.
I will stand up.
As you stand up, the individual to your just underneath you just looks like a sudden jerk of the head. Is he's like huh?
Surprise, motherfucker.
So this
All
might
right,
be
motherfucker.
this might be odd because I've never actually done this before.
Mm.
Uh,
And while you're at it, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
oh fuck, right.
Oh, come on. Roll good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
that's
fine.
good.
That is.
That's great.
So this might be a bit interesting. Arya is just gonna hold her hammer in one arm while she lunges at the knight to try and bite him.
Okay.
Okay. Is that in your racial?
Yes, it is.
Go ahead and post that.
Whoa.
Go ahead and post that.
There's...
All right.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
I forgot vampires
Yeah.
have this shit. I thought you didn't have it just because you were like a different kind, but you
Still
actually
have it.
do. Damn.
Well, then.
Sucks though, because
A 12 will
12.
not hit.
Yeah.
As you lunge,
No, you get advantage.
Yeah, you get advantage on it because you're less than half health.
Ah, true.
okay, roll again.
Biting's not just a kink, I see.
Yeah.
There we go.
20.
That will hit.
Yo.
Yes.
I read it.
So
Three
that
damage.
is 3 damage.
Okay.
I am going to regain 3 hit points.
Oh, life steal.
Yep.
Empower yourself with this bite a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Roll
I'm guessing
for
that's just
me,
determining how many
um,
times you can use it.
just for free. Roll for me an intimidation while you're doing this with advantage.
With advantage? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Get it.
50.
Okay. Guess we'll see.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Albert. I'm going to make the one below him rise from the grave as well.
All right.
You fool!
You thought you had us down.
Albert, roll me you know what situation you were getting. You began to see as you were going down. As you wake up, there is an individual above you. Give me a performance or a deception with disadvantage because you have to breathe.
Disadvantage.
The
performance?
is charisma based.
It is charisma based. It's either deception or performance.
Performance it is.
Oh,
come
on.
Be like
Absolutely
that.
not.
Why did you roll disadvantage? But a
Oh.
15? Okay.
Oh, it's advantage. Oh.
Oh, no, I did
never
say
mind.
disadvantage. I'm
Yeah, you
losing
did.
it. I ran out of water. I'm losing it, all right?
You
Give me
take
a
the
second.
deepest, loudest breath you could ever imagine.
Yeah.
And now when you go...
Jesus Christ.
You let out this slight yelp as the individual looks down quickly as you go like, oh,
I'm dead. Don't forget about me, alright? I'm dead.
Noise.
I'm
Dead person noise.
dead person
God.
noise.
Don't forget about me, alright? And I'm dead, okay?
All right.
Keep doing you.
Arya, is it the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
All right. Don't worry about that. 2. This guy will take a strike against you now with advantage again. Which it will hit.
Right.
And it will be a... Let's see.
Oh.
Yep.
Right, that guy.
So go ahead and make for me a Constitution saving throw. You will take 8 points of piercing damage from the blade. Shadow, I need a con save.
said a Constitution save, right?
Yep. Constitution saving throw.
Normal. There we go.
That is a failure. You will take 9 points of poison damage.
Oh, I should probably
And did you already subtract the piercing damage?
I don't see it up there. How much was it?
I'm rolling. It was 8 damage.
Oh, Okay, sorry.
Okay. That will end his turn. You are up.
All right. Well, I'm making 2 attacks at advantage. First one in front of me. It's going to take this hit.
You are attacking.
Oh,
You are attacking the samurai, correct?
Yes,
Yep.
the one that will give me advantage.
All right. That will hit, of course. Roll your damage.
Okay.
Nice damage.
21.
Okay, yeah.
21 damage.
Is he down?
Nope.
Really? Okay. Well, then he's getting another one.
a beefy motherfucker.
24.
Give it to him, God.
Is this the samurai that you're
Yep.
hitting?
This is the samurai.
A 24 hits, right?
Yeah, that does hit.
Okay.
A 20 hit.
+7.
He still looks fine.
What?
What? Huh?
they are beefy.
Guy hit him hard.
Oh, shit. Me. Yeah, I can't do anything else. Because it's action, bonus action to attack, and movement would be futile at this point. So that ends my turn.
Okay.
It wouldn't be futile.
Fellow, you are up.
Without getting
All right.
No,
attack
move
of
right there.
opportunity.
just move right there.
I mean,
Then if this guy moves, he gets attack of opportunity.
true.
Oh!
Hey!
Hey!
There's these crits,
Against
man.
who?
They're just going.
Ninja.
This is a ninja.
Okay.
Going.
Assuming the ninjas.
That will hit.
Natural fucking 20.
All right. Going to your other attack. From your critical. You had a critical.
What? It's an extra attack. Okay.
Don't
It's
you have
the
that?
savage, brutal savage.
Don't you have that?
It's a damage
Savage.
dice.
Oh. Then, yeah, did you already add that damage?
You,
Then?
you got a crit
No,
though.
I haven't yet. But he said an attack and it threw me off.
Sorry, yeah.
Yo, he doing number.
Sorry.
Yeah, just doing numbers.
He taking damage.
That's
Okay.
a lot of damage.
21 damage.
That's
All
all
right.
I can do.
All right. It is this individual's turn. They will attempt to strike the individual that just beat their ass for a second.
Yeah.
It's like, hell to the nah.
I mean, they were doing it first.
And they will miss.
I will not dishonor my family, but I did.
Mr. my blade.
You dishonor your family.
Emotional damage.
All right.
I hate the silence.
Oh
Yeah, okay.
my god.
That will end their turn.
If I see if I heard too much silence, I'll moan. Deal?
Don't.
Please,
No.
No.
don't.
Never.
Well, you know what?
We don't need to get DMCA'd.
No, he's been doing that forever on his. He's fine.
Also, you say DMCA?
Oh yeah, hold
DMCA.
up. This is hold
Yeah.
up.
Hang
That's-
on. Look,
Oh.
I'm tired, okay? It's been a long day.
Our
dude. I gotta-
motion damage, Jamie. I love that. Our motion damage. Alright.
All right.
Stolen is going to be using Unleashing Incarnation to attack the Samurai twice.
Alright.
So the first attack will be from actual Stolen.
Alright, make sure you with advantage.
Yep.
$15
Damn.
will miss.
Okay, and then this is from the Echo, so it's also on advantage.
20 will hit.
Nice.
The 6.
Alright. They're,
And then
they're still standing.
okay, and then I will use teleport places with my Echo, and end my turn there.
Okay. Go ahead and switch you two around.
Here we go.
Albert, there is
Yes.
somebody standing on you.
Well, all I can do is stab him with the dagger.
Alright.
You have other stuff you can do too.
Stab him in the I mean, he could cast spells, but he would be at disadvantage.
Yeah, also,
Anything that's not a ranged attack, isn't it? Or
You are
Spells are
not
considered-
you are not prevented from moving.
oh,
I mean, he's not like.
He's
On
not
you?
like standing on top of you. That would be
Oh.
terrible footing. No, he is like his legs are spread apart you from your body, and he's striking that way with a wide stance.
But if I move, he'll
You-
get the port.
No, if you move within a space next to him, you are not getting opportunity attacked. You have not left his attack range.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna move myself here.
Get your ass
you can
up.
stand up.
There you go.
No. I'll cast Ray of Sickness on him.
Nice.
All right. Is this a ranged spell?
I think so. Well,
Yes,
hold
it
up.
is.
No, didn't mean to.
It is. It is says 60 feet there. It is a ranged spell. Do you have the Warcaster feat?
Word? What?
No.
If you say what, that's a no. So yeah, you rolled properly with disadvantage. That was the appropriate thing to do. Actually,
Remember
no.
when I
you
said
have-
check your sheet?
Actually, you have advantage.
Wait, what?
Ah,
Yeah,
you
Phil's
are,
on the
you
other
are
side.
technically
That's right.
flanking, and we do
That's
have
tr-
ranged flanking. So
That's
there's a
true.
21 to hit, and we'll hit. Roll damage.
All right.
Ooh.
Many layers
Interesting.
to this
11.
champagne.
Plus, you need to do a Constitution saving throw if I'm right. You need to roll 15 or higher.
Would you link that spell real quick, Delta?
Yeah.
That is a failure.
Next turn.
All right. 2d8.
ah, he's poisoned.
Poison doesn't like do damage over time. That's something different. What does poison do again?
So you can resist poison or become poisoned.
Right,
Oh.
but what I forget exactly what poison does.
Poison is
Like
a
what-
status effect.
Yeah.
Right, but what does that status
It
effect
does
do to
damage
you?
over time.
It does?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they have a
Disadvantage
disadvantage on
on
attack rolls. Yeah.
Yeah, you get disadvantage on things.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then there are other things that are like poison. You get poison, blah blah blah. You get the same poison stack, but there are also damaging side effects. Depending on what poison it is, it will always say what it does. And if it doesn't say does damage over time, then you don't take damage over time.
Right. I knew it did something else aside from damage. I just was trying to remember what it was.
All right.
All right. Then I guess ignore the 7, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll also use meta magic for twin spell.
Ooh.
Okay.
That will cost me, and I guess I have to reuse Ray of Sickness, right?
If you're twin casting, which is what I think the same.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah, you'd have to use Ray of Sickness.
All right.
Nice.
So,
I'll have to do another con save.
okay.
It's a second creature in range of the spell.
Yeah. So I'll target the Shinobi.
All right. Go ahead and roll the hit. You are also ranged flanking that individual.
So advantage.
Did the samurai fail the con save? I guess I missed that.
Yeah.
He did.
Nice.
Oh.
That'll hit.
Well
Roll your
then.
damage. 15, right? Or 13?
11
15.
again. Hell
15,
yeah.
15. No, it fails.
Yes. Woo.
We
Let's go.
They fail. They fail.
Yay.
All right. Though I need to remove 2 sorcery point.
We literally have a line of people, like, all the way down until someone's echo. Like, what? Look at that.
Yep.
Damn, it's a conga line.
Conga
That
line of
is
dudes.
what-
Conga line.
With like, and it's like,
That is what this is supposed to do.
Yeah.
As you hit them, they do fail their save, but it doesn't really matter, as they're dead.
No. Well then.
Ooh.
He said my tummy hurt and fell over dead.
No, you hit him with that, and he rubs it off his face, and he goes,
Oh. Oh shit! He had COVID.
Oh no.
Gave him COVID. What do you mean?
Ray of Sickness, man, you made him sick. Get out of here.
sneezing on your hands.
Well then. You've been head.
You've been hit. What the fuck? So,
All right, and that's the end of my turn.
All right.
nice.
Aria.
Okay. I am going to use Produce Flame to attack this individual here. So I'm gonna roll my d20 to hit. And it's gonna be a +5. Oh wait, I have to roll the thing. What am I doing? I need to actually take the... Ignore this. I need to actually roll the spell.
No.
I need to actually take the fucking
You're
spell. Where
lucky
is
you
it?
said ignore this before
Yeah.
the dice showed up on there.
Yeah,
There we go.
that's the nat 1 right there.
23 to hit.
That's a.
It's a
think that's
big
it.
difference.
Well, that will hit.
Yeah. Okay.
That dice looks a little cocked on my screen. Does it look
Yeah.
cocked on your screen? Looks like a 5
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah, same.
Fuck off.
But,
Now I'm gonna roll my 1d8 damage. Ooh. So he takes 2 fire damage.
Okay.
And then my wildfire spirit, I'm going to use my bonus action to command it to use flame seed. No, I'm not going to do that. What I'm actually going to do is... How much health does Albert have? Or rather, how is Albert looking?
looking like shit.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast a level 1 cure wound. No, I'm gonna make it a level 2 cure wounds.
Oh, spicy.
Nice.
Just pick something.
Nice.
+5.
5. So I
Plus
need
7.
to take. What?
It's 7.
Oh yeah, 7.
What? Huh?
It's
Is that right?
Higher level casting.
You rolled 2 dice basically, so it's 7 in total.
Yeah, the higher level cast goes first, and then the regular cure wounds right there. So it's 2 plus 5, 7.
Yeah, 7.
You gotta look at the whole
bad.
block, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
That was
7 hit points you get. You're looking better now.
Oh yeah, looking a bit healthier. Oh god. Oh, thank God.
Is that it, Eloria?
Yes, it will be. No, I lied. I'm going to move my my wildfire spear. I'm gonna have his happy ass. I'm gonna have his happy ass move over there.
How?
What?
How?
He flies
Caca.
So you go. How high in the air are you going?
10 feet. He hovers 10 feet, so he can fly over and go over here.
So you go up 10 feet. What's your max?
No,
max movement?
he hovers at 10 feet. That's how he starts, I think. Wait, let me look at that again.
No,
Just to make sure I'm doing this right. No, I'm actually just stupid and didn't read it correctly. Never mind. He does nothing. He does nothing. Ignore that.
He does nothing.
Does nothing.
Go back in the corner. You.
When the DM bullies you so hard, you're like, you know what? I don't want to do anything.
No, I'm actually just dumb and can't read right.
Hey, I wasn't
happens.
his teacher. I didn't. That's not my position. All right. It's
okay.
It is the samurai's turn, and they do not appreciate what you had done.
You don't appreciate what you've
You
done.
have done a dishonor.
I do not appreciate it.
I don't.
20 to hit.
Dead.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah.
that
Yeah.
hits.
That's yeah. That's a hit.
8 damage.
Yeah. I just smelled back at him. Haha, you didn't kill me yet, bitch.
That's you, Shadow.
Yeah.
All right. As he then flicks the blade as he turns towards the one that's been spellcasting.
Fuck.
And then does nothing. That'll end his turn. That individual is dead. Elenan, you're up.
Alright, I am moving. Bonus action dashing.
Holy shit. Zip. He's a peepo zoo.
Yo, he fast as fuck, boy.
Moving at speed of sound. Fastest hedgehog around.
Oh no.
Ooh,
25.
25.
All right, roll your
Assuming
damage.
that hits.
Yep.
25. Or 6 to 4.
15 damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right.
Samurai 2.
Having just been bitten, they will disengage and run off the cliff.
Shit!
And as they do so, you'll see that they pull out a smaller blade and just lacerate towards the front of their neck as they drop off the cliff.
Motherfucker said, "Fuck
Oh
work."
shit! He just committed a Sudoku.
Sudoku.
Sudoku. Did you just say Sudoku? It's Seppuku.
His notebook real quick. Did some Sudoku
Hey
on the way
man,
down.
you can't say the real word. Sudoku is fine.
Can you not say the real word on Twitch?
Look, okay,
Is that legal?
I'm trying to filter myself.
I don't think you can actually.
It's
Dumb.
an out of practice cultural thing. I don't think that it's gonna carry that much problem. That's like sitting there and going, well, you can't talk about like real life,
Fair
culturalistic
enough.
cannibalism either. If you're gonna
Yeah, I think
judge a
they're
part of a
making it-
person's culture, that's a problem, and you're the one that's having disrespect there. You gotta be able to
True.
admit that something happened. It's not an active practice, all right?
In any case,
Fair enough.
Samurai said, "Fuck work."
Yeah.
And just-
Yeah, fuck work.
Wow. It's almost admirable.
I'm guessing he was afraid. He's like, "Shit, I just got bit by a vampire. I'm gonna turn into a vampire. I'm gonna kill myself.
Hey,
I don't want to be
maybe.
a vampire."
Maybe that's what that was.
I mean, there was an
You
intimidation.
you all also know how Felwolf behaves. So it's
Yeah.
not unlikely that individuals would behave like this. Like, I'm not letting
Yeah.
my honor be destroyed by turning into an undead or something, or blah blah
Yeah.
blah.
Mm-hmm.
So that will end his turn. Arya, you just
No.
bore witness to the man in front of you. You just bit. Jump ship essentially, and just make sure he went on his way.
Arya,
Just raises anyways.
Arya just
yeah.
got friend zoned.
I mean, listen, I respect it.
See, that would have.
Yeah, it does things.
You also know how Felwolf acts.
I did a bunch of rolls. All right. You broke the guy's sanity by just fucking coming back to life. Like, oh, the guy, what the fuck is that? You bit him, then he became afraid, and is like, all right, I don't know what's happening. I don't want to be whatever that just was. I'm
Well,
out.
technically, two people came back to life.
Yeah, you just piled on the horror to this guy, all right? He's like, oh, I killed somebody, they dead. Nope.
We literally Uno reverse card on this man.
You duck, you
He's
kill us.
scared.
No, you.
Yeah, fuck it.
Nah, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Guiding Bolt at the samurai.
Okay. Roll the hit.
$17.
Wouldn't I technically have range advantage too?
Mm-hmm. You're in the same path square as somebody who is flanking him.
I will go ahead and do that then.
Come to.
No, you won't.
Okay, 17.
Neither one will hit. Neither one of those will hit. As it strays off.
Alright.
Come to think of it, since the first episode, I think you haven't used your bow, like at all.
Yeah,
Nope.
true.
Arya doesn't really use her bow very much.
And yet it's like the primary weapon in her artwork.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
False
don't know.
advertisement.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to. Actually, would she? No, she'll hold off for now. She's gonna stay there. She's gonna keep an eye out though, like actively keep an eye out for anything else coming in.
Okay. Anyone who is not in this area here, give me a perception. I guess that just leaves Fel and Arya. Give me a perception check.
Not bad. Less good.
That makes a little bit of
Oh, wait,
sense.
hold up. Go with the first one.
Makes a little bit of sense. For Fel Wolf not to be hearing anything because everything's ringing.
Yeah.
The rage and the blood pumping through his veins just to keep him up right now.
He gets fucked up in every fight. Damn, dude.
You
Just remember that.
I know.
Arya, you hear this.
What the hell?
And then all of you begin to hear this kind of echo through the wind and coming from the crevasse. As you then hear this loud screeching of metal across metal. As Arya, you look down the path as you see this figure battling this massive individual. The figure is to your back has these kinds of whites and reds with this long, this not an extremely long, but slightly longer katana than you've seen Felwolf wield. Fighting this massive individual with a that has a kanabo. Just wailing on him and three other guys as one guy gets flung off the cliff. And fighting against this massive figure is some sort of four-legged creature that's snapping at his heels. The fight is moving this way, but it is focused around this one singular individual. You would probably surmise in 2 rounds they would enter into where you could see here as combat.
Do I know
No.
which side any of them are on? Like, do they look similar to the samurais that we see here?
A couple of people look similar to the shinobi and samurai you see here, but the 2 distinct individuals are the large, almost snow white colored, massive individual, while the other one is just this kind of red trimmed and soft kind of whites and grays on his armor, which does look to be a samurai.
Okay. And how close are the warriors now? Like, how far away?
They would probably be right here on the precipice of it.
Okay.
There's one thing you can take note of. The large individual is carrying a person on his shoulder. That person seems to have a lot of blood coming from them, and it is running down the large individual's armor.
Okay.
But that's what you see. Now on to the ninja. Seeing that you had fallen, you do not have your HP at 0. I keep seeing you at 5, and it's bothering me.
Alright, did I not correct that?
No, I put it in for you. Okay. Having now been struck from the rear with an intense force, we'll begin to strike at Elenan. 16.
That'll hit.
Hit. All right. 2. You will take 6 points of piercing damage. Yes. Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw. That will
16.
pass. You will take 4 points of poison damage. And that will end his turn. I need a death saving throw, Shadow.
Okay.
Oh, he's been down. Oh shit.
Yeah, he was downed.
There it is. I have like a whole extra bar on my thing.
Well,
that is-
Absolutely not.
That is a failure. Go ahead and mark 1 failure.
Yep.
Foul Wolf.
Obviously, his target is committed. So, going to assist Stolen.
I think you were
Standing,
You're standing on
him.
me. You're standing
Yeah.
on top of me.
get a little hasty there.
What, this fella just shoved me out the way?
Yeah, basically.
Is that what you're doing? Are you pushing?
Well, I moved there. I didn't see anybody there. That's why I moved there.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
for a
coming
moment,
here.
I
Glory
didn't
is
see
there.
anybody there either.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
No, I
Can you
didn't
not-
see
What?
anybody
It was
there.
weird.
Did you
Oh.
disappear
Oh.
for a second?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, then never mind. I guess I won't do that then.
I'm sorry. Game
You can
over
swap.
here, just burning shit out on us.
Yeah, Phil, if you want, you can swap with me.
Yeah,
No,
I will.
I'm not gonna do that then.
But, I mean, I swapped with Stolen. There's no reason you can't swap with me if you want to take an action like that. Like, that's totally fine.
I don't want to take an action like that.
Yeah. What are you gonna be doing?
Well, no, that's my initial. So.
I mean, not that it takes an action, it only takes movement, but still.
You gonna try to heal up?
Well, that's all right. Let me rephrase this, Aloria. I'm in a blood rage. I'm not going to move you. I'm going to go through you.
Oh, I see.
He's literally that moment in games where you're running around and everything's covered in a blaze of
is
red.
Yeah.
He's seen
I am
red,
not
yeah.
going to move you. I'm going to move through you. And so I need to plan this differently now. So give me a second here.
Can you see me again on the map, or am I still invisible?
I can see you now. After
Yeah.
you
Okay.
moved yourself, you reappeared.
Okay, that was weird.
Yeah. Okay. So okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I can do that. All right. So same target. So that
Okay.
attack still technically counts.
All right, 16 will not hit. Oh, I almost had that. 19 will hit.
Max.
Max damage of 9.
Nice.
Oh, wait.
That's it.
Oh, yeah. This individual is not looking well anymore. That individual is dead. Stolen, you're up.
Your shade has advantage just like you do.
Yep. Stolen will be using his last. He will be unleashing Incarnation one last time.
All right. Go ahead and make your
Attacking.
rolls.
Attacking the first time with. I guess just him.
All right. You have an advantage.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay. So just
I literally just called it out too.
you're right.
They really wanted you to have AIDS.
Damn.
13 will not hit. Go ahead and
Okay.
make the second attack from your Echo.
Yep. And in between attacks, using my bonus action to teleport places. Oh. And then attacking with my echo.
Okay.
What? Huh?
I guess he's just being fancy here.
Okay.
He's shambling
6
around, confusing him.
16 won't hit.
Okay. Then I'll end my turn there.
All right.
Doing nothing.
McMaple, everything
There.
hurts, but it is your turn.
I'm just gonna cast magic missile on, well, all of them on the samurai.
All right. Go ahead
So-
and roll your damage.
It was 3d4, right?
3d4 plus 3, I think.
Oh,
Nice!
Nice.
That
Almost
was,
max
14.
damage.
Good.
Damn!
That's awesome.
14. All right, and I'm gonna cast again.
Hold on.
Hold up, I'm holding on.
That will kill the samurai.
Yeah!
Oh, well, there you go. All right, and I'm gonna. I just reread the meta magic, and so it cost me 1 sorcery point last time. So I'm gonna cast it again for twin spell.
All right.
I'm gonna cast another magic missile on the last guy remaining.
All right. Go ahead and roll your 3d4 plus 3.
Dang.
That
Getting
is
the high numbers.
11.
11.
He's not looking good, but he's still there.
All right, and that will be the end of my turn.
Heck yeah.
Okay. And then Aloria, you are up.
Nice. Okay. That's gonna be a 6 feet. Okay, he can just do that. Alright, so I'm just gonna have that's just 30 feet. That's not very far. Nice. I am going to just throw produce flame at this motherfucker. So where is it? Where are you? There you are.
That will
That's not gonna hit. It's gonna miss. Neat. And then my actually, yeah, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to have my spirit cast flame seed at him, which is going to I really should fucking add that in. So I'll roll a d20 to hit.
Could you post
that
your
plus 5.
spirits summon block
yes.
thing?
What, for flame seed?
No, your
Or just a
spirit-
block?
The summoning of it. Can you post that block for me?
Yeah.
All right.
As Are you specifically wanting the?
I'm just looking at something. Okay. Doesn't say that it necessarily burns things immediately around it, other than when it first appears. And it's creatures of your choice. So, all right. I was just checking to see if it was lighting the cherry trees on fire.
Oh, no, no. So it's just gonna do. What was the? I hadn't
The
rolled
flame
it yet.
seed.
Oh yeah, I did. So 16 plus 5, it's 21 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, let me roll my d6. Correct.
Nuts.
Shut the fuck up.
Got
D6. There we go. Boom.
1.
Plus, yeah, so 1 plus my proficiency bonus, which is wisdom. So 3 plus 3, so that's 4, correct? Yes, that's how math works.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Hey, yo!
Nice.
So he's just gonna that wildfire spray is just gonna Hail Mary that frickin' flame seed, spit that shit all the way across, and have it basically bore into his chest, like in the center of his chest through the sternum, just bore in there.
All right.
Be burning him from the inside.
As you pelt it in the chest, and it sinks in there, you watch as he goes to yell, all that comes out is smoke and cinder, as his eyes kind of light up as he just topples over.
Fellow's gonna yell at the Stolen. Protect my sister while we advance.
I'll protect her, Phil. Don't worry.
He's
you guys
going to
go
start running
turn,
up the path.
Yeah, as you turn and look up the path, you can see that fight has now moved into your area of conflict. However, it's the battle has changed somehow, as you now see this individual wielding this kanabo take two of them off the cliff as he throws them off by smacking them once, and then kicks the dog as this dog-like creature flies off the cliff. He gets this large individual steps towards the edge as the samurai lunges towards him, and he takes the individual on his shoulder and tosses him off as he grabs this samurai as they both go over. You can watch him put out this huge hook as it sinks into the ground as it begins to come undone as he furls off the samurai into the trench. He's hanging there barely as you watch this hook begin to slide off of the edge of the cliff.
Wolf's going to ask activate Fleeting Wind stance on himself, Elenan, and Arya. They're going to sprint.
Arya's going to sprint towards it too.
Before everyone start running, I just point at the shadow laying on the floor. What about?
We don't have time.
Oh,
I'm going to throw, as you run away, a level 1 healing word on you, Fel, just to get you some HP
I'm going to
back.
throw a healing word on Shadow.
Okay.
I'm still on range, so.
Thank you.
All right. Healing word is a bonus action.
Yep.
Okay. As you three get to
So 6. You get 6 health.
Foul Wolf, and Arya, are you heading that way?
Yes.
You still have your action, so you'll be able to keep up with them, and you are also boosted in speed. As you reach this, the hook comes undone as Fell Wolf, you grab it. You about go over the other two, grab onto your waist. I need you all three to make me a collective athletics check.
Okay.
So you'll each make one. The accumulative, if it does not meet the DC.
No.
It's a cumulative? Okay.
Yep.
Ew.
Oh, joy. That's going to be 29.
Oh, that's not good.
You succeeded by 1.
Oh.
Oh,
As you begin to pull up this massive individual,
Fellow's gonna scream out, "You're not dying today, Mao!"
as this other massive hand comes around and grabs onto there. Oh, I didn't plan on it. Oh, jeez. Oh. As he begins to lift himself. Koma needs help. As he just kind of gets onto his on his hands and knees as he's just kind of breathing heavy, and just glances over his shoulder towards the crevasse.
Where is Coma?
Coma would be essentially a couple feet in front of him, away from the cliff.
Arya.
Arya's gonna walk over and gonna cast Spare the Dying.
As you walk over, you see this woman in black and samurai armor with red stitching and ribbons around her. Black hair with this somewhat multicolored hair tie, and her eyes, they're still open. Her mouth somewhat agape. Her eyes, the colors in them, somewhat turn occasionally, as they. It's almost like this constant whirring back and forth of color.
Felwolf's going to run over as soon as he's going to give Coma a health potion.
As you give her a health potion, Arya, as you're looking over this, you've never seen this person before. Your entire time you spent with Felwolf, and when you've been to the village, you don't know who this is. But as soon as the health potion goes into this individual's mouth, the eyes, they begin to brighten slightly more as they take in a breath. And that's what we'll end tonight.
Oh, fuck. That's...
To be continue.
Yeah. I just want you to know, we went 32 minutes. We did 32 minutes over. We can keep going if you want. I need everybody to have consistency, because normally we only run until 1 a.m.
I'm good for it right now. I'm sure we all
that-
want some ending to this.
So Delta and Celia, I think you're the primary ones that we need to worry about, correct?
To be fair, I'm getting exhausted now.
Yeah, it's getting rough now.
All right.
This
This will then be. This will be where we end it then. With the
Sorry,
I think
Phil,
that's
it's
a
just
to be continued point.
to be continued.
Anime character gets up, breathing heavily.
Everybody in my family is almost dead right now, so...
You've only seen one member of your family.
Yeah, so far. I'm almost dead. She's injured. Coma's near death. Mal got fucked.
No, Mao Bao fucked himself. He's covered in blood.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm taking this bastard with me. Fuck this. I'm done. But yeah. All right. Thank you guys for joining. It's been a long session. We went a little bit over, but I mean, when you throw in a battle near the end, it's to be expected. There is this coming Wednesday, like I said at the start of the stream, talks on Wednesday, same time, about 7 p.m. Don't forget to pop in tomorrow for updates from Melody regarding the Sunday streams, and then you will have the Monday streams at 7 again this coming Monday. Other than that, there are, as far as we are aware, there are no changes to any of these schedules. So we hope to see you all again next Saturday, 7 Central. Thank you. And do we have anybody we want to throw people at? Or if we hit that point again where nobody is on?
We have Kizzle again that's online like last time. I think I told you about him. But aside from that, no one really.
Oh, there is somebody. Tokimi's still on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Tokimi's on. We can go and throw everybody at Tokimi. Tokimi's playing the Pokemon Legends.
Oh, Legends of
Arceus?
Arceus.
Yeah.
I just picked that up today.
So we'll go ahead and go and show that little troll some appreciation. So let me go ahead and. All right. And there. All right. So, thank you guys for joining us. Please give some love to Tokumi, playing Pokemon again, and we'll see you all next time.
Take care, everyone.
Thank
Take
you guys.
care.
Peace,
Have a good one.
kids.
See you guys. Have a great night.
Stay epic, y'all.